Good fucking morning, everybody. Or is it morning? Wait, it is still morning, and you're welcome. Sometimes I make it. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to. My dogs, they're just so fucking muddy, man. I don't know if can you see the prints on the couch? It's just disgusting. It's a mess. I can't hear anything right now because the alerts are turned off. Hold on. Oh my God, Zelda Quinn. Thank you for gifting a birthday, excuse me, a sub to Happy Birth. What a good name. Happy Birth. I hope you enjoy your sub to my channel. If you refresh the channel, you don't have to watch ads, which like keeps Twitch alive, which is super exciting. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Trying to catch up. Sorry, I was outside. So normally I'm like sitting here watching chat, but I literally like I didn't see anything. You guys are crazy. I'm sorry if I missed any chat. Good morning. Guys, stop it. We're not doing that today. Just stop it. David Bowie's junk. Can I be gifted David Bowie's junk, though? Well, it's probably like ashes, though. Or like a rotted body. I don't even know. Are my alert? I turned them up. They should be on now. It's just, it's a different slider on my fucking GoXLR. I can hear them. Can you guys not hear those? Alchemy, thank you for gifting a sub to David Bowie's junk. That's fucking great. Mickey, thank you for gifting 5 subs in the channel. What are you doing? I doubt there's even 5 people here. Let's be real. Thank you for the gifted subs, though. Cyber Zombie, Special Sauce. Okay, May. Jack. Athlon? Jackalathon. Jackalathon? And Sephiroth, thank you so much for being here today to accept these wings upon your anus. Go forth and be consensual. My voice is really fucked today, so I'm really sorry. I have a cough drop. My voice is really rough. I don't know why. It's dry. Do you hear them? Okay, good. Good. Just making sure. I want to make sure, because I hear them, and if I hear them and you don't hear them, we have problems. Genova, the fuck? Thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Gluttony. What is today? Is it resub day? What's going on? Thank you, Zamoka, for fucking resubbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an anus swings. My Zamoka. What a good song, by the way.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Take your joy. You deserve to feel good. Well, normal. You know, we all deserve to feel like average, at least. I would love to cheers. I am like critically low on weed and super poor, so I'm going to be nursing it today. Don't be offended. It's the way of life, you know? Sometimes you got to nurse that pot. You're reminding me that I need to actually program my GoXLR this weekend. What do you mean actually program it? Did you just get one? What do you mean? Dude, they're a nightmare. Like, a true nightmare. I love my GoXLR, don't get me wrong. It's like the only thing for streamers, really. Like, I used to use a normal like a mixer, you know? And mixers are okay, but they don't do what a streamer needs it to do. Like, you can't set up channels for computer stuff. They're meant for audio recording. So it's really fucking difficult. It's really our only option. Which kind of sucks. I gotta clean this out. It's so gross. I have to ignore it. I just can't. I hate this day so much. I was so close to not streaming, my dudes. You don't even know. Like, real close to coming up with some sort of excuse. I don't know why. It's because I don't like myself. Yuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've been cursed with resin thumb. Ew. Ew. The smell is so bad. I know, cocky. I didn't want to tell you guys how to do it. There are so many reasons I didn't want to stream today, trust me. None of them involve, like, not wanting to hang out, by the way. It's all selfish, which is why I'm here. To hang out. I gotta pack it. No, oh my god. If anybody licks resin off their thumb, like, they're indestructible. First time gamer, Luker Gamer, thank you so much for ignoring my wishes to ignore this day. But thank you. Oh, the taste is a pass? Like they don't taste bad?
Out. I'm gay.
Dreads try tipped $25. Tip for Bud.
I will turn this shit off so fast, motherfuckers. Buy yourself something cool for me. Do that. But thank you so much, you generous dick fart. I will turn this car around. Thank you for the biddies, gamers. I appreciate you. Oh, we are in a hype train. So if you don't know what a hype train is, wow, that got loud. Stop it. I'm trying to back a bowl, computer. I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. Oh, it's a hype train. If you're new to Twitch or you don't know what a hype train is, literally it's just a way to like get free emotes from Twitch that you can use universally across Twitch by giving a streamer money when there's a hype train active. That's it. You don't have to participate, no pressure. It's just a thing Twitch put in. That's it. But in order for me to give you new emotes, I need like 2,000 sub points, which is never going to happen. So this is pretty much it. So thank you very much for the hype train. A dick fart. It's a dweef. It's a dweef. It's when air gets up there and it shouldn't be up there.
Go Pikachu, come out. I'm gay.
Genova plus tip $21. Happy totally normal Thursday, streamer. Please use this for snacks. Sure, snacks.
Thank you. It is a quite normal Thursday. Turn down music. What the fuck is going on, you guys? Stop. Seriously. You're gonna make me cry, and I really don't want to cry today. Stop.
Stop.
Thank you, Pyro, for gifting 5 subs in the channel. All 5 of you can avoid ads if you refresh the channel right now. Twitch, unfortunately, lives off of ads, so I play them every couple of hours, and this way you don't have to suffer them. Thank you so much for being here today. Shad, King of Sloth, Grimshard, Cotton Asher. Wow, I hope I did not fuck that name up. And Kellamine, welcome to my channel. Thank you for being here today, and welcome to this totally normal Thursday. Come, sugar. Today is the day you were evicted from the warm, comfy, squishy home by force and expelled by your mother's uterus. It's true. My mom was in labor with me for 3 days, 72 hours. That's a long time. I think I'm supposed to be dead. Should we smoke away all the dumb words you guys are saying in chat? Yeah, let's do that. Normally you guys are really smart, but today you're just like saying some idiotic shit in chat. Cheers. I have to nurse my weed, so little hits. Cheers. So how is everyone doing? Good, I hope. It's Friday already? Fuck. Well, happy Friday to you. My bad. Fun story. Next Friday, I'm going to be in an RP show, which is going to be super exciting. It's going to be Vampire the Masquerade book, which is cool.
Go Pikachu, come out. I'm
Wait.
gay.
I just could have swore that was you, cum
Zimoka
sugar.
tipped $10.
Hold up.
Happy don't lick the resin off your thumb Thursday.
Did I read the wrong message? I'm sorry. I'm having a rough day. Excuse me, please. My deadline's Friday and I thought it was late. Oh my god, no. It's still Thursday in America for the most part. As far as I know. Toaster, thank you for gifting a sub to Sandmanism and participating in the hype train that virtually doesn't really mean much. But I hope you get a cool emote. Thank you so much. Sandmanism, welcome to my channel. Thank you for being here today. Refresh the channel and you don't have to suffer ads. It's Thursday. If it's Friday, I skipped work and no one called me. That'd be a bad time. God damn it. My chat isn't refreshing. I'm sorry, cum sugar, if I read the wrong message. My bad. The hype train kind of fucked my chat up. Thanks, guys. For real, though, thank you so much for the hype train and the support of my channel. If it wasn't for people that have the ability to gift subs and bits and shit, like, none of us would exist. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. My chat's really fucked up right now. I'm trying. Like, I think I'm gonna refresh. It's being so weird. Like, it's skipping your guys' message and doubling them up. Stop. Work. I would like to read what people are saying, maybe. There we go. Oh my god. It just says it's loading. Is it Stream Elements that's fucked up? The fuck is going on? That's so weird. My chat looks really weird. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the hype train. It's over. So, but thank you very much for participating. Does it really? I did not even pay attention to my eyeshadow today, I have to be honest. I just slapped shit on. I really wasn't going to stream. Like, I was like, just drive into the woods somewhere. Just do it. I'm a very lame person, and I apologize. Because fuck ads. Thank you, Pyro, for that. I believe in fuck ads. They suck. You know what I say to doctors on their birthdays? Happy liver hepatocyte cell turnover. Because your liver hepatocyte cells get fully replaced in a year. That's kind of cute. I thought I found a video of a Ukrainian farmer stealing Russian tanks. No, I found a thread of them. Did you hear that the Russian or the Ukrainian government had to say you can't claim found Russian military vehicles on your taxes? The fact that that's a priority is pretty hilarious. I was playing Look for Something on Netflix for the last hour. Oh my god. That is my life right now. Like, I feel like I've watched everything that exists in the past, like, 2 years of just, like, pandemic times. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like, on my fucking 500th rewatch of Parks and Rec, because I've seen it. Like, what have I not seen yet? It's crazy. I'm running out of shit. It's kind of wild. I feel that spiritually.
Go, Pikachu, come out. I'm gay.
Knives 112 tipped $50. You can beat up me later and yell at me, but happy birthday, happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for us celebrating. This is your day, so happy birthday to you. Tilde also weed money.
Thank you. How dare you? But thank you. Good morning, Knives. And thank you very much for that stupid generous tip. You dumbass. But thank you. Someone listed an abandoned military vehicle on eBay for $400,000. Stop. I hope someone buys that. That's fucking funny. Oh my god, you're watching it for the first time? Parks and Rec is golden. It is such a gem. I don't know, man. I love it so much. It's just, there's parts of it, obviously, that are not great, but the majority of that show is just fabulous. Ron Swanson's amazing. They're all amazing. I love them. I sort of hated how that was said. I kind of like the Welsh dude. I mean, he reads shit weird. I don't know. Would do Welsh? I mean, yeah. It's. I don't know if you can get a sing-songy. Like, it's okay. I don't deserve it. It's fine. Thank you for the resub, Glut. Thanks for resubbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving any swings your about Wizard of the highest order. And I challenge you to go forth and be consensual. Thank you. Seriously, Mickey? Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. Mickey said they've started selling bulletproof vests and such where Mickey lives. The first season and a half are kind of slow, but it really takes off after that. I agree 100%. Like the first season, once you watch the whole season, if you ever feel like watching it again, the first couple seasons don't feel slow anymore. You kind of understand. I don't know. It makes more sense because they kind of are like character building. Like one of my favorite characters in Parks and Rec ever is Donna. But in the first two seasons, she's very quiet. She's got this very silent demeanor. You know, she's just like the quiet business lady. And they developed her into like, you know, treat yourself. She's fucking badass. I love Donna, dude. She is so, like, when she freaks out and cries over her Mercedes, I die every fucking time. It reminds me of Moira screaming in Schitt's Creek. Another amazing show I've watched 500 times now. I hate talking with a cough drop. I'm trying to chew it away. I'm sorry, but my voice is so fucking rough today. What is this? Breaking. Russian oil giant Lukoil calls for halt to Ukraine war. Wow. Just, that's a big wow. That's impressive. I like April and Andy too. He's okay. He kind of annoys me. He's like idiotic to a ridiculous point sometimes, but he's cute. He's all right. Cake, I really hope Putin's feeling the pinch, to be honest. Squeaky! We're here for you in spiritual love and all the vibes we can give you without giving you COVID. That sucks, honey boo boo. There's also very questionable and unconfirmed reports that one Russian businessman has put $1 million bounty. I heard that. I heard that a couple times, yeah. The bounty on Putin's head. A lot of oligarchs are turning on the war because they're losing all their foreign assets and their Russian assets are now worthless. 100%. I mean, I honestly think like the smartest move we did was cut Russia off financially because everything boils down to money. Everything. You can show Putin all the suffering he's causing and all the, you know, horrible things, but it doesn't matter. It's all just like him feeling superior and money. Like that's it, you know? Andy is just Star-Lord. God. Oh, that Noah dude. He said the worst is yet to come. Putin did? Ew. I think this is probably hitting Putin where it hurts, right in the ego. I hope. But I hope not to a point where he becomes so volatile he, like, sets nukes off. That's what scares me. Like, we need to hit his ego in a way that makes him crawl into a hole and stay there forever. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Cake. No, we don't need to realize today is a day. It's just a day. Just a day. Thank you, Eliza. Is this? I saw like a graph of the Russian stock market. It was pretty alarming. Like it literally was just a straight shot down. A snapshot of the Russian economy. An investment expert goes live on the air and says his current career trajectory is to work as Santa Claus and then drinks to the death of the stock market. Oh, I'm so confused. No, today is a day. Let's stop. Just a day. I will take another hit. I'm really low on weed, Cocky, so Bear with me. I'm trying. I gotta nurse this bitch. Cheers.
Welcome to the class hall.
Off with you. Oh my god, I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. God damn it. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. Mayo, you silly fuck. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. If you have been gifted a sub in my channel, give it a good refresh and you don't have to suffer ads, which is super awesome. Let me see. KM1709, Goddess Reigns. I'm sorry, what?
Gluttony 1 of 7 gobble gobble $100. The Patty favors.
Who did that? I didn't catch the name. Who the fuck just did that? You... Mayo, thank you for gifting 5 subs in the channel. To KM1709, Goddess Reigns, Stress Espresso. That's a funny name. Magic Mistress, and NeoSef82. Welcome to my channel. Whoever just tipped, I think, too much money. I'm going to look it up because I want to badmouth you in person. How dare you? I'm going to find it. I'm going to find who the fuck just did that. You best be afraid,
Go,
motherfucker.
Pikachu, come out. I'm gay.
Alchemy tipped $6.69.
Stop it. I'm busy. Gluttony, how dare you? You little fuck. You live in Florida. You never know when you're going to need $1 million to save your own fucking ass. Stop it. But thank you very much for that enormous, stupid, generous tip to my channel and for supporting the class. And thank you, Alchemy. But also go fuck yourself. Samoka, shut the... Stop it. Guys, am I going to have to turn alerts off? Stop it. Do something worthwhile with your money. You work hard for that shit. Like, think of all the hours you had to work to, like, afford a coffee. Stop it. Thank you for the biddies. Stop it! But thank you. Trying to catch up. My bad. I spent too long looking at what the fuck was going on in my channel. I can't cheers because I got a sleeping baby on me. Oh my god, though. I wouldn't trade, but like I'd sit really far away and watch. Sleeping babies are precious. Don't disturb. Cute. Thank you for the biddies, homie. I just cheers. I'm real low on weed, so I'm just trying to like make it last for the stream. Sorry. But everyone else can probably cheers with you. Squeaky. Oh my god, did I miss it? Did I miss a message? Dude, repost it. Yeah, absolutely. That's on me, man. That's on me, honey boo boo. I had to go get my coffee. I left it like a dumbass. I don't drink coffee. I wish I didn't love coffee. BDO. I mean, coffee is not a bad choice. I don't know if I ever told you, but the only streamer I actively follow and support. Seriously? I'm honored. I'm like scared to tell you that there's millions of others and probably way cooler people that you'd like so much more out there. Because then you'll leave me forever and I'd be sad. But like for real, what a flooded market. uh Thank you. I'm seriously like blown away by that. There's so many fucking cool people out there. Like I'm so not that neat, but thank you very much. I'm honored because I like you. You're awesome. I like your guys' company. Samoka, thank you for the bits, you dick fart. And Rip Rooster, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm trying to like go with chat and they're in the chat. I'm just trying to catch up. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Let me see. Vacuum sealed what? What happened? You vacuum sealed something? I missed something. They don't have weed delivery in my state, Viata. It doesn't exist. Okay. Ugh. Okay, just kidding, Squeaky. I did not want you to repost that. Hold on.
E-Kick Gobble Gobble $100. Happy Not Day, Beach.
The beach. Liza, stop it. But thank you very much for that ridiculous, generous tip to my channel, you psycho. Stop it, but thank you. You're crazy.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers.
It's a day I appreciate because if you weren't born, there would be a complete void where you have. Stop. Viata, not many states have delivery. I don't even think Washington has it yet. Washington State, no delivery. There's weird shit about delivery. That's why I've actually watched a lot of people talk about it, but Amazon is one of the leading proponents, like leading lobbyists in nationalization of legalization of weed because they want to get on that delivery business because the vast majority of states have no weed delivery yet. It's weird. I don't know. It's really bizarre. I wish. Not that I can buy it, but good morning, Insane Cloud. How are you, love? Katsuma, how are you? Thank you, Rip Rooster. I mean, I have my favorites, I guess. I don't know. It's just I have a hard time believing I'd be anybody's favorite. I'm so boring. But thank you. Maybe it's relaxing. I don't know. Dan vacuum sealed mushrooms on his stream last night, and there was a conversation in chat about if it was safe or not. Were they raw or cooked? If they're raw, I mean, actually, I think it's unsafe both ways. Mushrooms aren't in general good for us to begin with, like either way. But when you put a fungus in an environment that's dark with no oxygen, it's going to thrive. Like that's where funguses and, icky stuff likes to live. So I think the oxygen exposure is best when keeping mushrooms. I think that's just me going from my biology, like, life science background on it. I don't want him to get sick. Yep, Rip Rooster here. So I don't know how they did this, but somehow they have a workaround where I can actually use my debit card to buy weed. You have to you put your card into a different machine. There's two different card machines, and somehow they've got it to work in my state where you can buy weed with debit, but in Washington State and everywhere else I've been, it's cash only. Yeah, because they can't use federal banks at all. You have medical delivery, but not. I thought you guys had recreational in Arizona now. I totally thought that passed. Is it only medical? Oh shit! I totally thought you guys got that. Bummer. Jersey's allowing delivery day recreational starts. That's the way it should be. I don't know why some states are weird about it. Itch.io has a bundle. What the fuck is that? Has a bundle of 493 TTRPG products. Of 493 products? Like, is that the number? I thought this was a title of something. I'm an idiot. For just $5 to raise money for trans activist groups in Texas. They've had to raise the goal multiple times. Oh my God, what? It's currently at $34,115 out of $69,000. That's amazing. Stop it. I'm going to do it. I have $5. I'm broke as a joke, but I have $5. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's like an amazing way to support trans children right now. What a good way to get money to people. Snake bit, I'm saying, like, I take it, it's a personal offense if I have to leave my home. They're raw. Yeah, we can ask Mickey if Mickey shows up later. I don't know though. Like, I just wouldn't. Mushrooms freak me out though. Like, it's already a fungus. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. My dispo does delivery to the entire Upper Peninsula. You have to order from a residence. You have to order 24 hours in advance, and the minimum order is $200. And of course, you must be old enough. See, I would never use it because of that 24-hour in advance. It would never happen. Like, never. I would just drive. The weed store is literally like 2 miles from my house. I can't with that. I'm a stoner. Who the fuck thinks 24 hours in advance? You pick magic mushrooms, please be careful. I'm assuming because you're alive right now and typing, you know what the fuck you're doing. But everybody out there, if you ever think of picking mushrooms, please be careful. You can literally be like a mushroom expert and still fuck up and get sick. He was then freezing them. Oh, if he's freezing them, this is a totally different story. Freezing them, they might be okay. However, I believe that if you freeze mushrooms, when you unfreeze them, the fleshy like cap part, it becomes like so spongy you can almost not cut through it. I don't know exactly what happens, but we learned this in biology. It's something to do with funguses. When they freeze, something happens to where the cap of it, like, it's like leather. You can't cut it anymore. It's hella weird. But, like, I don't know. I hope they work for him. I mean, it's an experiment, if anything. I know he's not an idiot. He won't eat them if they look bad. Or maybe he will. I don't know. He's kind of risky. Something fun from Texas. That took me to Discord lobby. Is that the fun thing from Texas, our Discord lobby? You can buy mushrooms frozen here. I wonder if it's like, God, it's been so many years. It's something happened weird. Something. But I really don't remember what it was. It's been many years. Oh, here it is. Okay, what is happening? The video posted by Alk in the lobby? Which video? The link you gave me just takes me to our lobby with nothing. Like, just the posts from everybody? Is it the one by you? That one just came up. Why is it loading weird for me? The music's terrible. Just gonna say that right out. Also, can I ask you guys a question? So I'm a big user of Instagram. Have you ever clicked on an Instagram video and heard the, boppy free tune that the person who made the video put onto it and thought, oh shit, what a bop, better buy that? I take it, I fucking hate when I click on a cute frog and it's like, bop, 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 boop, 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 when it's just like a frog eating something. Like, fucking stop it, please. Ugh. It drives me nuts. No, I think I got it. It's the anti-trans House Texas candidate Jeff Young came to the university. I've already seen this. I think Mickey tagged me in it on Twitter yesterday, but it's fantastic. I'd love to show it to stream. I think I have it. Is that the one? Never, right? It's such a pet peeve of mine. Like, just mute your video. I'm gonna mute it if you don't. Even if you're talking half the time, I'm gonna fucking mute you. Stop with the shit free bop tunes on videos. Stop it. And it's really alarming when it's like 2 in the morning and you're in bed because you can't sleep, and all of a sudden it's like bop, bop, when it's like a tarantula molting. Stop. Stop. It is? Okay, yeah. No, it's really good. I actually was going to pull it up and show it to stream at some point today. It's good. Okay, let's watch this. Hold up. So good. So did they need to put that music at the beginning? Joshua Potash, or whoever did this? Whoever made this video, can I just say real quick? Fuck off. Stop it! That's fantastic. The video I saw was a little bit longer, though. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. It actually pans to the guy standing in front of the class. Hold up. It's the same video, just a little bit longer. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, ball sacks. No. Help, Jesus. Oh, this is misery. Stop. No. Stop it. Fuck off. Eat my dick. Sorry. I almost. Oh, what is this thing you sent me, Knives? What is this? Oh my god, it's so cute though. Is that what you're gonna fucking murder though? I know who you are. Hi, young at heart. How are you, love? I thought they were yelling "fuck you, fascist." I don't know. Are they yelling his name instead? Do you guys know? If someone knows, let us know because we don't know, obviously. I have to sign into Twitter. I don't know why my shit. I think because I cleared my cookies or something. Sorry. Now I gotta get my code and put blood into the computer, you know, all the things. All the things you have to do, yet there are still fake Bumble accounts of me. The world is a weird place. Alright. Is it fascist? I thought it was fascist, but excuse me? Uh I'm not shitting with you guys. This is literally what Twitter's doing to me right now. This is what I'm getting. Do I break things? Sometimes I think like maybe the demons that follow me are me, and it's me. Like why it is? Oh fuck! At least it's not just me this time. Sometimes I feel like you guys think I'm lying because I don't want to show a video or something, and I'm like, I swear to fuck, I can't lie. It's impossible. I'm incapable. It's just the world wants me dead. I don't know. Drives me nuts. I'm gonna go crazy. I fucking, oh man. I'm giving up at this point. I think I need to do like, what would villains do for saging? Because I think the problem is I keep trying to do all these things that cleanse the house, but like, I'm the thing that needs to be cleansed out. So I need to make like an icky environment that demons like to bathe in or something. I don't know. Cool. So it's not just me on Twitter. Awesome. I'll find it another time. It's the same video, but the video pans to the actual representative at the front of the class, and it shows the actual professor of the class or teacher. I don't know how old those kids are. Like leading the chant with the kids as this guy stands at the front of the class. It's pretty fantastic. See that, but like, I don't think demons have auras or auras. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd go in and they'd be like, "You don't have a pulse or an aura. What are you here for?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. That's cool." You know what I'm saying? Is it Twitter though? Because Twitter's oh oh shit! It let me go to your link on Twitter. All right, thank you. Is this out of the video that pans around thing? That shit gives me a boner. Bonerific. It is college kids. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was high school kids or not. I couldn't remember the original tweet. To get my heating pad. It's fucking cold. It's cold. Would it count if I told you guys that I took a bath last night with Epsom salt? So I'm basically a salty bitch right now. I don't think I'm cleansable. I appreciate the effort. I like Pyro's idea. I've done that sometimes with anxiety and stuff. Kind of tried to meditate with it. I appreciate the adult at the front of the room joining in. Yeah, like there's everyone in there's videoing it, joining in. Like it's beautiful. What? Did you see the political figure that had an affair with an ISIS bride? I'm sorry, what? That is the strangest sentence I've read today, and that's saying a lot. Oh fuck! I'll give you a permit. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, boo boo. I got you. My mods will probably beat me, but we'll get there. One way or the other, we'll get there. No, I got you. You can post it again. It's our bot. It's the bot. It's protects us from porn, and like I love porn, but Twitch is very anti-nipple, so can you repost it? I'll give you a permit again. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rep Van Taylor. His name is Van. Who the fuck names their child Van? Okay. Stop it. What is with these
2
websites
months
that
you
want me to
came
subscribe to them? I'm never going to
back.
subscribe to something to read.
Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Beach. Pyro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Critical Error. Critical Error, not only do you have a permanent permit to post awesome links in chat, you have some pretty cool emotes and no ads. They're anti anything that's seen as sexual, which is so weird. Like, I can literally show every part of my boob on my stream except the slightly tanner flesh in the middle. That's a bullseye for babies to suck on. Because I am literally a machine for breeding. Like, what the it's very bizarre. I don't know. The world is a strange place. There was a critical error, seriously. Okay, so it says Representative Van Taylor. God damn it. Stop trying to make me subscribe to your fucking webpage. It's never gonna happen. I can read everywhere for free, but you're gonna be a dick about it. Apologizes for affair with ISIS bride, abruptly drops re-election bid, and I can't read anymore because I have to subscribe. Oh, God. It's ridiculous, regardless. Tom, thank you for resumming the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an anus its wings for almost
Almost a year. That's a really fucking. Wait, 2 years? Jesus Christ. I can count. That's a really fucking long time. Wow. Wow.
That's crazy. Thank you for the resub, love. Violence okay. Oh my god, I have such a hard time with that. Like I think it's Encanto. I think. It was one of the newer Disney movies that came out on the Disney Plus whatever. And I was watching it and it's a Disney movie like very heavily geared towards children. I love them. I love the music and stuff. I'm a big sucker for it. But they openly talk about murder and beheading constantly in this movie. But there's a ton of families with kids and the way they describe the kids is like magic and love is how they come to be. But like beheading and murder is like totally chill with a Disney script. It's so weird. Sex is like arguably one of the most natural things we do. Was it Encanto? I love Encanto. I mean, it's such a good movie. We don't talk about Bruno, obviously, but it's so weird that that's, just socially accepted. That's just what's up? What's going on? I can't remember if honestly, I can't remember the part in Encanto. That's why I keep thinking it can't be Encanto, right? But I mean, there is the murder and like it is. Encanto's actually a really special movie. If you don't like Disney movies, just respect it a little bit. The people who created the movie did their fucking research. It's like based heavily on Colombia. Might still, you silly bitch. Thank you so much for 6 months in a row.
And hail the Dank Lord. Yum.
They based it like it's the very first Disney movie that isn't what's the word? Like vaguely cultural, if that makes sense. So, like, for instance, Coco, one of my favorite movies in the entire world, is vaguely Mexico, but we have no idea where. And they mush basically a lot of Latin cultures into that movie, like a lot of different Latin cultural things into one film and kind of pretend it's like, here's Mexican people. Where Encanto, like the story of the grandmother and how the Encanto comes to be. If you haven't seen the movie, I try not to spoil it for you. It is a really good movie. I really like it. Um, is the legit story of Colombia, like the country of Colombia being invaded and burned to a crisp. And I thought I really respect that. Like they actually kind of gave real history in a Disney movie for the first time, and they did it on purpose. The creators very heavily did it on purpose, down to the fine details and the decoration, down to the plants that are growing. Like, if you've seen the movie, one of the sisters, she can grow flowers and shit. That's her like power, and she has a little moment where she starts growing kind of not so pretty flowers, and they're like poisonous stuff, and they're all very unique plants that are like what's the word, like localized just to Colombia. I can't even think of the names of them right now, but we don't talk about Bruno, no, ever. Cultural and like real cultural representation, not the mush cultural representation of like, here's some brown people with Dia de los Muertos. Like I love Coco so much, but they did a lot of Latin cultures. Like, you cannot say all of South America is Mexico. Like, that's kind of what they insinuated. And especially for kids and stuff watching that stuff, it's important, I think, to, be educated, like, know what's real and what's not. Native plants, indigenous. Thank you so much. Indigenous is absolutely the word I was looking for. Indigenous plants. Thank you. Yes. It's all like real. I'm trying to think what's her song. I haven't seen Encanto in like a month now, which is weird. So I just can't remember what the fucking plants are. But yeah, they're all very localized. Like they really did really nice work into making it a true film about Colombia. And it's a good message. I mean, it's a really pretty film. Tell me it isn't so. What happened? Oh god. It isn't so. It's not real. It's all a lie. I don't know. What? What? I have a coworker that recently quit named Bruno. Stop it. I feel bad for anyone named Bruno or Karen right now. We don't talk about Bruno, no. So good though. The colors, everything. Encanto is fucking pretty. I love that. I agree with you, Cake. That like the I'm trying to think of the word. Like they make the orange glow of everything. So if there's the candle, the candle is like a central theme in the movie. It has this kind of not a fakey glow though, because everything behind it really contrasts it beautifully. It's vibrant. Yeah, like everything purposefully glows, I guess. It's not just like everything glows because it's magic. It's like things glow on purpose and stuff. I don't know. I feel like they put a lot of time into that movie. That was Encanto was really well done. The other really good one is the Last Dragon one. What is it called? Someone in the Last Dragon. That movie made me cry like a bitch. I know I cry a lot, but holy shit, not normally like that. That one fucking stabbed me in the heart. Raya, thank you, Raya and the Last Dragon. Beautiful movie. Beautiful. I bawled my eyes out. It's actually up for an award right now. It's up for something. What is it? It's up for some award. I can't remember what it is right now. I didn't like Raya that much. Totally respect that. I actually, funny. I think I tried watching it when it first came out, and I like got a couple minutes into it, and I was like, "This is not for me." And then when I was sick, I was like, "I'll give it a try," and I really liked it. But like anytime there's like that heartwarming moment at the end where family comes back, no spoilers, I will fucking cry all the time. Magical moments in movies, like even not sad shit, like in the movie The Santa Claus with that amazing actor from Tim Allen. The moment when they lower into the North Pole for the first time. This is a very old movie. There's no such thing as spoilers at this point. When they lower in and it's like magical and all the music is playing, I cry. because I'm happy. Like, I want it. I don't know. I'm a sack of shit. And tears. You know what Disney movie I still to this day just don't like at all, but is super like, arguably one of the most popular ones other than Frozen is Tangled. I don't like it, and I really like Mandy Moore. I've been a fan of hers for a very long time. I hate it. It's just not a good movie. To me, though, like, full respect on people enjoying it. Some of us just don't, like, click with a movie. It's totally chill. Fucking Santa Claus, that movie gets me, man. It makes me cry. It's so, like, magical. The magic gets me. The overall family stuff doesn't trigger me. Father approval does, though. What was the movie with the 2 kids and the dad's legs? Wait, what? Wait, what? Which one's Song of the South? Oh, I finally broke 200 pounds this morning. 66 pounds gone. Dude,
Hail the fucking dank lord if that.
that isn't a success. I don't know what it is. As a person who has also lost a lot of weight, losing weight is really fucking hard. Congratulations, dude. That's huge. I mean, literally, you lost a human being. Like, arguably an almost fully developed human being. That's incredible, dude. Congratulations. That's a lot of hard work. Do you mind if I ask, like, what are you doing to do this? What's your lifestyle change, bro? What's your sign? What's up? What's your third favorite dinosaur? Song of the South was the movie about the house slave talking to the white kid and 2 black kids about the South. I don't think I saw that. It's incredibly insensitive, is it? I don't think I saw it. I've never even heard of that. Man, I must just not go in the circles. Oh, is it like one of those old, ancient, like, horrible Disney movies? Like the ones where Disney was making videos for Hitler on how to teach people how to name their kids off of his list? When I was studying casual racism in the past media, and the most shocking thing about the Song of the South isn't the racism, it's how painfully fucking boring that movie is. Dude, one of the most crazy things for me, I did the same. Like, in college, I think when I was in college, so, like, 2008-ish, was when a lot of that shit about Disney came out. I don't know how or why, but Reddit, it was, like, on the front page of Reddit would be these videos by Disney. So I kinda went in my own little personal, like, tunnel of finding these videos. And the one that fucked me up the most is it's Fantasia. The movie, the original Fantasia, the first one, it's one of my favorite childhood movies ever. I'm a big music buff, you guys know this. I used to put it on all the time. It's edited. The original version literally had black slave centaurs in it during, like, the Dionysus centaur scene, and they, like, had to they didn't have to, but they did because who the fuck Disney doesn't want any much of a worse reputation than they already have, but that fucked me up. I was like, "This is one of my favorite movies of all time." Am I racist? Oh my god. And it's, like, real, like, it's not one of those deep like, someone didn't deep fake these videos, like, it's very clearly real. Fantasia. Onward was the movie's name. It's like a fantasy-themed suburbia about 2 kids. Oh! That one was horrific. Yeah. I mean, it was a good movie. I've only seen it once because it made me cry. I have dad issues, like, my dad's dead, so I totally get it. Movies that center around, like, either mother-daughter relationships healing, i.e. Brave, or dead dads, like, I just can't enjoy it because it's too real. I'm like, "This is too much. I don't wanna I already feel these feelings on my own." But Brave fucks me up. I can't stand that. I love the movie, but fucking Christ. Onward. Yep. I watched it one time. It was a good movie, but it crushed me. One of my film school teachers was one of those, I don't agree with their politics, but these movies were incredibly well made and made us watch fucking Birth of a fucking Nation and Triumph. What? I don't agree with their politics, but these movies were incredibly well made. I'm sorry? That hurts me inside. I don't everything hurts. Yeah, oh, I've seen those. I've seen the like, I think one of the very, very first, like, dark Disney movies I ever saw was, it was like a black and white cartoon film, and it was a clip that Disney made for Hitler that was teaching the people under Hitler's reign how to name their children because Hitler had a list, and you were only allowed to name your children names off of his list. Any other name was considered not a German name or some shit. I don't know, whatever his psychosis was. And Disney made a movie that was like little cartoon, fucking Nazis looking at a list and pointing to the names. It was crazy. And I was like, this can't be real. What? I'm much more wokened at this point, but damn. Did you, Pyro, have you never seen that? Yeah. There's a lot of creepy shit like that. And it was totally like, normal. When I was, dude, I was just watching, oh fuck. It was one of the late night guys. And he let one of his writers is a black woman. And she was telling stories about how awkward it was growing up in a school that was mostly white kids. And one of the stories was, I have to tell it to you though. Was it John Oliver? Fuck, it was so good. She said, one time my whole class was doing little poster boards of their family's, like, ancestry. And she raised her hand and told her teacher, like, my ancestors were, like, stolen as slaves. I don't know where they came from. And her teacher said, well, just try to guess. Like, there's so much worse. Exactly. Like, another time, her class was pretending to be the Oregon Trail, and her and another Asian kid in the class got paired up, and they were the freed slaves moving to the West to live a glorious life of freedom. Like, by her teacher. This was elementary school. I'm laughing because it makes me feel so uncomfortable. It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, the way she told it was fucking hilarious. But it's so bad. I don't even know a word for it. Like, you have to laugh because you're just like, no, that didn't happen, but it totally did to a child. Like, imagine if that was your child. I'm sure there's people of color in chat. Like, imagine. What the fuck would you do if your child came home and you were like, we played Oregon Trail at class and I was the freed slave going west? I'd be in that teacher's office pretty fucking fast. I might fly there. I might sprout wings and legitimately somehow take flight off of my fury at that. Seriously, like a fucking bat out of hell. Like, that is... I mean, though, it just makes me think of that one woman. Just because I don't want my kids taught critical race theory at school does not make me a racist, goddammit. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but that's gonna be a no from us, dog. I've heard many stories of teachers trying to demonstrate slavery by splitting up classes by hair or eye color. Maybe we shouldn't do that to children. I'm sorry, what? Meshar, good morning. How are you? Oh yeah, I guess we could. It's for those that don't. If you are blissfully unaware of the atrocities that the Disney company has committed in the past, Walt Disney himself was a notorious racist and anti-Semitic. Like Walt, notorious anti-Semitic. In case you were wondering, Birth of the Nation is about the heroic KKK saving us from the evil black people. A movie made by Disney. And Triumph of the Wills is literally Nazi propaganda produced by Adolf Hitler to show the glory of the Nazi Party and the SS. Was that the one that taught people how to name their kids? Because I think I saw that one. I can't watch Dumbo. Dude. That... I hated it when I was a kid anyways, because it's heartbreaking. Like, the part when the mama elephant's in the, like, she's in a... Looks like a train car. It's like one of those... like dragging along train cars for like a little Oregon Trail thing. I don't know what you would call that thing, but she's in that and she puts her trunk out the bars and like swings him and they sing Baby Mine. I can't take that. Like, even as a kid, I was like, "Oh my god," but it's so fucking racist. Doesn't it literally have, like, the black like, all of the people, all of the dudes working in the circus are all in blackface? Or they all look like that smiling I don't know what the name of it was, but there was horrible commercials back in the day. Like, ads. Like, it was I think it does too. I have not seen it in so many years, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I mean, it's really fucking bad. Interesting though, one of the movies that I guess did not catch on to being blatantly like blackface circus workers, what would you call them? Roadies, I guess. Is Jungle Book. Jungle Book's one of my favorite Disney movies ever for the music. Like, the movie's okay. It's not very visually appealing. I put it on and I just listen to the music. It's got some of those older Disney movies have some of the most beautiful music. I don't know what it is. Jungle Book has a gorgeous soundtrack. But it's super fucking weird. Get this. I was playing it on Disney Plus, and when I put the movie on, a fucking disclaimer comes up that said like this movie portrays a negative light of something something something. It went on for a bit. And it was like we at Disney, instead of changing the content of the film, would like to bring light to past mistakes and some. It was really well done. I was actually kind of shocked. Has anybody else seen this? And please correct me in what in Jungle Book was I looking out for? I didn't know. Gollywog, thank you. That was it. That was like the big red smile and just the painted black face. And lots of actors and comedians literally used to paint their face exactly like it. It was terrible. Dude, I'm gonna pull it up right now then. Yeah, I was literally gonna say, I'm just gonna pull up Disney Plus and pull it up. Like, I'll pause it so you guys can't see. I'm not gonna fucking stream a Disney movie, obviously, but I'll pull it up right now because it was very interesting. But I don't know what's in Jungle Book that's offensive, I guess. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I have no idea. Please tell me if I don't know. I might be ignorant. I literally just listen to the music to be honest though. I'm gonna mute everything. We're just gonna mute it all just to be safe. But the music for Jungle Book is phenomenal, I think. I I'm not even kidding you. I was gonna say it's the orangutans. I was like, are the orangutans depicted as racist? I can't remember them though, because honestly, they're my least favorite part of the whole movie. You wanna be a man cub? I don't like that song, so I just don't watch it. Fuck, I just missed it. Hold up. I saw the disclaimer. But it won't let me pause on it? Hold up. How do you take a screenshot? Isn't it like Control Shift S? Hold up. Stop it. It's not gonna give me the disclaimer again. Go fuck yourself. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Baby. You can't screen cap it? Shut the fuck up. Seriously? That's some shit. It's not gonna give it to me again because I saw it. God damn it. Maybe I just Google it. Uh I found it. So I found an article about it, and it's going to want me to fucking subscribe to it. Why? Go fuck yourself. It says Disney is adding a disclaimer to some of its old movies that include racist stereotypes. The media giant announces this month. The company said that while it can't change the past. We can acknowledge it, learn from it, and move forward. So this is the disclaimer they actually put up. They just quoted it. Quote. This program includes negative depictions and or mistreatment of people or cultures. These stereotypes were wrong then and are wrong now. Rather than remove this content, we want to acknowledge its harmful impact, learn from it, and spark conversation to create a more inclusive future together. Kind of nuts. I think it's progress facts. Me too. I want to know if I'm being totally like ignorant thinking that's progress though. I think that's kind of a big move because kids are going to read that. You know, little kids are watching Disney mostly. I mean, there's adults like me that didn't have a childhood, so we're just living it now. But I feel like that's kind of awesome because, like we were talking about earlier, one of my favorite Disney movies in the whole world is Fantasia, the first one. And when I was in college, I learned that there's like a section of that movie where there's Dionysus with all the centaurs all around him that was removed because they literally had black slave centaurs. Like they were very clearly meant to be like black slaves, centaurs, and they cut it out. I'd much rather them leave it in and acknowledge the mistake. I think that's more mature than just cutting it out, erasing it, and pretending it didn't happen. You know. Walt was a notorious racist, yes. Notorious racist and anti-Semitic, very much so. Yeah. Oh, this has more of a breakdown on why literally for every movie it's on. Interesting. Weird. Okay, so Jungle Book from 1967 makes the list due to its King Louie character. There you go. Voiced by Louis Prima, a jazz singing, bebopping ape, long considered an offensive caricature that utilizes racist stereotypes of African Americans. So we were right, Knives. Yeah. That makes sense, honestly. Like, I do get that. I get it. We can rewind a few weeks back to when we all watched the clip of Joe Rogan referring to a theater mainly full of black people watching the Planet of the Apes as the Planet of the Apes. It's a stereotype that horrible racist people have been putting on black people for many, many years. Still happens today. Let me see if there's a Dumbo one. Oh yes, Dumbo. It's the Crows. I knew that though. Well, the Crows, but also I thought they had. Let's see. So I knew the Crows were bad. The Crows and musical number pay homage to racist minstrel shows where white performers with blackened faces and tattered clothing imitated and ridiculed enslaved Africans on southern plantations. The leader of the group in Dumbo is Jim Crow, which shares the name of laws that enforced racial segregation in the southern United States. I did not know that. I haven't seen this since I was like 5 years old. Holy shit. They actually have a crow named Jim Crow in a wow. Wow. Okay, let me reread. Hold on, sorry. The leader of the group in Dumbo is Jim Crow, which shares the name of the laws that enforced racial segregation in the southern United States. In quote, the song of the roustabouts, end quote. Faceless black workers toil away. These are the ones I was thinking of. Faceless black workers toil away to offensive lyrics like, when we get our pay, we throw our money all away. I didn't remember that, but I remembered the horrible depiction of black people. Wow. When did Dumbo come out? 1941. Oh, that's real bad. I'm kind of glad I don't like Dumbo. Wow. Wow. 1941 is not that long ago. Like, realistically, those people are alive right now. Wow. I mean, Cake, I kind of like the disclaimer because I hope it encourages people to go Google, what did Disney do? Maybe a kid will do it. Learn something, you know? Out of everything Disney has ever put out, I fucking hate those crows. Rightfully so. I would be concerned about you if you liked them. Hello, Hescape. How are you? I almost missed you. How are you? It's like editing Blazing Saddles for the content. Absolutely. You don't do it. And like, what's his fuck is still making movies today. I actually was just watching something. Oh my God, what is his name? Fuck, Blazing Saddles. Oh my God. Mel Brooks. Jesus Christ, Katie. He's writing a movie. He's literally working on a movie right now with Nick Kroll. He's like 92 or something. He's fucking old. He's still working on movies. Like, and it's just, that's the way you go about it. He acknowledges, yeah, deleting it and pretending it didn't happen is not the way to go about it. Something about visiting Africa. Ooh. Song of the South. We were talking about that earlier, Dead Kelly. Yeah, those are some of the worst. Song of the South. I think I've seen that one. And then there was the other one that was like glorifying a KKK person. And then the one I saw when I was in college was the video of like teaching people how to name their Hitler babies. Did you ever see that weirdo that was bitching about the Pirates of the Caribbean ride changing to be less sus? What? No. Stop it. Someone was protesting the removement? Wow, Katie. The removal of the black slave animatronic people in Pirates of the Caribbean that were tied up. Imagine being that person. Imagine that that's the hill you're gonna die on. Wow. Just wow. That's a lot to take in. Wow. Zippity-doo now, zippity-yeah. For real, can we talk about Splash Mountain and, every fucking character in what is it, Briar Rabbit or whatever? What was the show? Was it called just Briar? I know the character's Briar Rabbit. They're Briar everything, let's be honest. What was it? But what then was the name of the show called Song of the South? I know it's based on that, but wasn't it called the show was just had a name, I thought. The old cartoon. Oh, they're changing Splash Mountain. No shit. Wow, that's wild. I'm actually kind of proud that they're actually doing something about it. You couldn't make a Mel Brooks movie today. Have you not has Tarantino? Hello? What? He still makes movies. Maybe he doesn't use a Jewish man who spent World War II defusing landmines as an excuse for racist and anti-Semitic jokes. Yeah. If you're going after Mel Brooks, I mean, that's tell me you've never read a book without telling me you've never read a book. Not that Mel Brooks writes books. I'm just saying as an example of, Isn't that cool? My mom got me that for Christmas. She goes to like little boutique-y places where people like make pottery and shit, and she buys these. This was like she left the price tag on it. It's like $40 mug. I would never buy this, but it's dope, and it holds two. It holds two whole Keurigs in it, which is great. Less trips. They're making the Princess and the Frog ride. Oh, so they're getting rid of all of it. Like they're eliminating all the Briar people. Oh, the movie was Song of the South. The short was Brr Rabbit. Brr Rabbit. Yeah. That was actually my favorite ride when I was a kid. I loved it. I didn't know. So Splash Mountain, it is. I mean, it's literally like you get in a roller coaster car that looks like a log, and you like ride it through. But every Disney ride, for the most part, always has like a theme. So usually at the beginning of the ride, you're gonna like really slowly get pulled through a bunch of creepy animatronic like robots singing at you. A really good example, if you just want to see it, give a good Google to "It's a Small World." Wow. Um, so in Splash Mountain, you go into the mountain, and as you climb the mountain, instead of a roller coaster just taking you to the top and dropping you, it goes you around this spiral, and you like see all these characters from this show called Brr Rabbit, you think. And but they're all it's basically portraying poor black people living in the South, being dumb and ignorant and whatever other stereotype you want to put that they had on them, but they're all animals. Like that's how they got away with shit like this. They're like, it's not racist if we make it a bear. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty fucked up. I really like the Frog Princess movie. What is it called? The Frog Prince is literally just called Frog Prince. Or Frog Princess. Is it called Frog Princess? I don't fucking know. I like that movie. Good music. Good morning, LZT. How are you, love? Amen. I mean, how else oppress? How else do we oppress? Addresses and makes fun of the weird of Disney. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch this later. I'm sure we'd get bang for it. I guarantee it has music in it. But probably a wonderful watch. Small World, giving kids nightmares since forever. I think since before it went up. Like I think they interviewed kids and they were like, "What are your nightmares like?" And they made a ride out of it. The killer is I've been to both. It's a Small World's Disney World and Disneyland. Both of them are like slowly just falling apart on the inside. Like I always make people go on it with me because it's a horror. Like you have to. You don't pay to go to Disneyland and like not suffer it. You have to. If you don't do it, I'm offended. It's terrible. But like some of the dolls are literally like their heads are dangling off and sparking, and some of the dolls are just missing. Like, it's so much creepier as the years go on. I kind of love it. Like, they obviously don't give a fuck about this ride. Briar Rabbit and the Legend of the Tar Baby. Ugh. Oh my god, I knew that one. That rings so many bells. I think that's the one I was thinking of. God, it's bad. God, it's bad. And when you're a kid, like, you don't know what the fuck that is. You gotta have someone tell you, "Oh, Princess and the Frog, thank you." I like that one. Yeah, there's a lot of it's all Briar Rabbit on the inside. Like, the inside of the mountain is, like, all, like, tangly, spiky, what are they called? Like, briars, I guess? What's a briar? Did they ever tell you what an ac like anyways, it looks like blackberry bushes to me. And they're, like, singing at you, the animatronic creepy robot things, like, popping out of things and being like, I'm a racist piece of shit. You know? Oh, no shit. Oh, we can actually watch this? Oh, awesome. We need to take a break because we need to run an ad. Otherwise, it's going to interrupt our conversation and I'll get upset. But after our break, we can watch it. That'd be good. It's called Disney World 2 Woke. What's it about? Hold on. Where's the description? It doesn't have one. Good effort, YouTuber. All right. I want to hear it anyways. Hi, Sarah. How are you, love? Hold you? Right now? Is it helping? They're just a thorn bush, right? But it could literally be any thorn bush. Like any bush that has thorns could be a briar, right? It's like, I think. Arms heavy, knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. She's nervous. I forgot the lyrics. Damn it. Are you better than yesterday? Good. I'm so glad. Are you going to get your mouth checked out? Did you make an appointment to go see somebody? Pocahontas is horrible. I never liked it though. It has a pug in it and a raccoon, two of arguably my favorite and most identifiable animals in the world, and I still don't like it. I've never liked it. It's so tone deaf. Like, I grew up on Oregon Trail fake stories, and I caught on it was tone deaf when I was a kid. I was like, that's some bullshit. It's typically used for a bunch of thorny berry bushes or rose bushes, and they're wild, not cultivated. That's what I figured. I grew up in, well, grew up. I spent a lot of my childhood in Washington State, and if anybody's from the Pacific Northwest, you know blackberry bushes. That's what it looks like to me. Like, I remember our yard was literally like, instead of a fence, we just had a 9-foot wall of blackberry bushes around our yard. It was insane. I used to climb through them. It was a bad idea. The thorns, literally, on those blackberry bushes that get huge, the stems are that thick and the thorns are fucking like huge. We used to snap them off and put them between our fingers and like try to claw each other with them when we were kids because they literally look like a cat claw. Like you're like Wolverine with one in your fingers. They're crazy. Ours never tasted good. So I don't know if this is just different in Washington, but there's two different blackberries I've noticed. There is the one that is, invasive and grows to be 9-foot walls of blackberry bushes, and the blackberries are like this big. But to me, they taste like a wheatgrass shot. Like they're never sweet. They taste like a stink bug or something. But then there's another blackberry bush that does not do that. It's more of like a ground crawling blackberry bush or like crawls up a tree, and the blackberries are like this big. And my nana had one in her yard. We used to pick them and she'd make a pie out of them, but they are so fucking good. Like they were like sweet and tart and did not taste weird. I don't know. I wish the big ones were good because they're huge. We'd make pies out of them and stuff because then you don't notice. But when you just eat one, I always tasted like what I equate to the smell of a stink bug. Oh, it was stress. Were you clenching? I do that. Blackberry bushes are a nightmare. Like I remember one time when I was a kid, I we had a we always lived near forests. I've always lived like in the middle of nowhere until now. And I was out in the forest with my brothers and sisters, like, building forts or whatever the fuck children do. And my mom was like screamed for us to come home, and we couldn't find our way back. But literally, we were like on the other side of this 9-foot wall of blackberries. We could see our house, but we couldn't find like the little entrance, like the little rabbit hole or whatever that a rabbit had made. And we all just we were just like, mom's gonna be pissed. And we just barreled through this wall, all of us at one time, like trying to stomp it down. It was horrible. I think I was like in 4th grade, but I just remember it looked like I'd like been in a horrible bicycle accident or something, like road rash down my body. All of us just covered. It was terrible. But I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? In California? I wonder if they're different down there because you guys have more of a warm climate. I wonder if in the cold climate they don't get sweet or something. Salt Overlord, what up? Cake, we used to do that with strawberries and blueberries and huckleberries. Those were the good ones, like wild strawberries, wild huckleberries, and wild blueberries up in the mountains. Oh yeah, like you'd be like purple stained everywhere, and your mom would be like, "I thought you were gonna bring home berries for me to make a pie," and you'd be like, "I didn't find any." It's like a murder victim of juice. The cutleaf blackberry and the Himalaya blackberry are two wild types of invasive blackberry bush. Do you know which one does? Oh, they all taste like shit. So those must be the Washington ones then, because it's just those ones that can do the huge like 9 foot wall, and the stems are like that big. Those ones, the berries are just crap. I'd never seen a mulberry in my life till I moved to Maryland, and we had a mulberry tree like in our neighborhood. It was weird. Washington, our berries taste like shit. I mean, the huckleberries are dank. Strawberries in Washington are fucking dope. Blueberries? Hell yeah. But where are blackberries native? Like, where are they supposed to be? They're everywhere now. Like, you can't control blackberries unless you own goats. But where are they now? I mean, where are they supposed to be? Oh, raspberries too. Yep, I think Washington. My grandpa used to grow raspberries. Oh my god, they were so good. Oh, is it UK? No shit. I didn't see any there. Weird. Not the ones we have in Washington, anyways. Holy shit. Like, it's imposing. Like, at first, you don't know what you're looking at. You're just like, is that a forest? But then you realize it's just hundreds of vines crossed over each other millions of times, and they've made a dome wall that's 10 feet tall around your property of just blackberry bushes. Like, it's crazy. It's kind of like Jumanji. Like, they just take over. My aunt had them in the woods, so we go out and pick them and eat them all the time. I'm so jealous. They're delicious. Like, I'm really jealous. Oh, are they native? Wild raspberries in Alaska? Oh my god, wild huckleberries. So this is a weird phenomenon in in Western Washington, like on the Pacific Northwest side where it's like wet and pretty and there's mountains. They have wild huckleberry bushes all over the place. But wild huckleberries for Katie's brain growing up were like, really small, like the size of my pinky nail and bright red. We're talking like pink red, like bright pink red. And you'd find them growing in the woods and you eat them and you were totally safe. Nothing else looked like this. It doesn't look like anything else. They were kind of see-through glassy looking, not like an opaque berry or anything. I moved to Eastern Washington and their huckleberries are blueberries. Like they're literally this big and purple. I'm like, and when they showed me their huckleberries, I was like, that's not a huckleberry. What the fuck is that monstrosity? But apparently it is. I don't know. It's super weird. When I lived in Maryland, I had raspberries, blueberries, and blackberries all on my property. Really? I never saw blackberries in Maryland ever. We had mulberries. I mean, to be honest, though, correct me if I'm wrong. I firmly believe Maryland is one of those places you can grow anything. Like they're in like semi-tropical summer environment. Everything thrives. One of my tomato bushes got so tall, I had to buy an arbor for it. A tomato bush. The fuck? I like currants too, but I've never had them off the bush. Actually, interesting enough. Giggity. Your blueberries are how big? I swear to fuck, the blueberries would be this big. Like they'd be as big as like a marble. If you just think of your average marble, they would be that big. But they don't call them blueberries, they call them huckleberries in Eastern Washington. It's a big thing. Like you can literally go to a grocery store called Huckleberries and they'll have a whole section that's just huckleberry themed. But they look like blueberries. I don't know. I don't fucking know what they are. Ukraine and Russia have agreed on safe corridors and aid delivery so refugees can safely evacuate the conflict and aid workers can get supplies in. I mean, I guess that's good news. It's not the news I want, but it's okay. I wonder if it's a bad idea to order a jumping spider by mail from 1,000 miles away here in Europe. So distance doesn't really matter, but this is the advice I would give. I would not order a spider unless it can get to you in under 24 hours overnight shipping. That's like the maximum amount of time they can stay in that vial and have a good amount of moisture and oxygen to survive. After that, they're either going to suffocate or dry out and die. Like 24 hours is the limit. So it doesn't matter how far away. If some mystical way it can get to you in 24 hours, it's great. It's the time in the mail. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think honestly, like maybe 2 of my many exotic pets came from a local store, like an exotic store. The rest of them I've gotten all online, every single one of them. And, like, good sellers, like, good breeders of exotics, by exotics, I mean, snakes, lizards, everything that's not a dog or a cat, they will not ship it to you. Like, they'll straight up be like, "I can't get it to you in 24 hours, so we're not gonna do this sale." No one will take your money. Like, no good, um provider of, spiders, isopods, whatever, will ever put their animals at a disadvantage, you know what I mean? They wouldn't do it. Like, they straight up won't. I've tried. I've contacted European sellers because tarantulas are so cheap in Europe, it's disgusting, and they're like, "I would love to, but the even if you could pay for 24-hour shipping, like, overnight shipping, the likelihood of it getting lost, or something, whatever, they don't want their animals to die." Like, which I love. Like, I'm all about that. I'm like, "Thank you for being honest." Like, I ordered, what was it? Oh, my 2 boas. I have 2 boas. I have 2 BCIs. I didn't get them for, like, over a year, or not over a year, I would say, like, 8 months, because the weather was so shitty. It was the winter, it was a couple winters ago, but it was just so frigid cold and it wouldn't warm up. She was like, How do you feel about the shipping?" And I was like, "I don't feel good about the shipping." She was like, "Me neither." And those are snakes. Like, those are much more likely to survive over 24 hours than a spider. Still wouldn't do it, though. And I think that's a really good sign of a good seller, though. Hi, Lamp. How are you? When do we get to see the snakes? I didn't know that you guys wanted to see my snakes. I would, it's not that I have to plan it, but I usually, if I, like, know that you guys wanna see the snakes, I'll show them to you a day after I feed them, because it just way minimizes the likelihood. I've never been bitten by any of my animals except a crested gecko who severely wants to make love to me. None of my animals have ever bit me, but if it did on stream, like, that's my worst nightmare. I don't want anybody to be afraid of, like, non-venomous snakes, you know? But yeah, I'll just, next time I feed them rats, I'll make sure to feed them, like, not on a day before I'm off or something like that. Yeah, absolutely. They're really, I mean, most of my animals are so boring. They just, like, sit there, so they're perfect to just sit on stream with. Speaking of invasive species, I'm a menace. I planted 3 propagated sweet mint stems. Oh, mint. Oh, no. Pros, hella mint tea. The mint is mild, not offensive like spearmint or menthol. Oh, nice. Cons, holy hell, you need to surround them with grass. Mint is the devil. Uh, the rule that I follow with my garden personally is if it's an herb of any kind, it goes in a pot. End of story. Like, I'll put the pot in my garden. Like, I'll put the pot literally at the edge of my garden. It'll be out there outside in my garden. Goes in a pot. Lavender, any of that bullshit, because it's noxious. Mint is really good at keeping away mosquitoes. So is lavender. Lavender is good for ticks as well. Lavender is really good to keep ticks away from your house. I'm the big nerd who watches nature shows. Me too. I love nature shows. I just assume no one else does. You're probably the same. Like, you get called you're weird your whole life. You start to just assume nobody likes what you like, so you're gonna stop. I just stop talking about it at a certain point, you know? Basil, yep. I love basil so much, though. I don't know if I think I might be okay if that went like, rampant in my garden. I love lavender. Oh my god, there's so many different types of lavender plants you can put in your garden. I Where I went to college, I went to college kind of really close to Canada in the Pacific Northwest, and there's a shit ton of islands, the San Juan Islands. And a lot of these islands, for some reason, are like the prime environment to grow lavender. So there's actually like a really kind of astonishing amount of enormous lavender farms in Washington State, and there's nothing like it. Like, fresh lavender plants in a fucking field standing in it, it's almost like vanilla. It's not like an astringent fucking like herbal perfumey kind of like, "Oh, I'm suffocating." It's like this really soft sweet, but it depends on the type of lavender, definitely. Because I have smelled lavender plants and I'm like, "That smells like medicine," and I hate it. Oh my god, I made one of the best cookies ever that had lavender in it. It was, an Earl Grey tea cookie. Like, I'm not shitting you, it was like a sugar cookie, but you put Earl Grey tea in it and you put lavender, and it was so fucking tasty. Who doesn't like Attenborough? How can you hate Attenborough? What a wonderful human. I don't like floral flavored teas, and I don't like fruity. because they just come off as fake to me. Like, it's never, the actual fruit or the actual flower I enjoy smelling. It's like, too much. Yeah, I don't like it either. Mm-mm. Thanks, Alex. Attenborough's I mean, he's taught me so much. Was it him or his brother that got, like, um, the kakapo parrot tried to, like, make love to his head? I can't remember which one it was. It was him or his brother, but there's a really good video, and the kakapo literally, like, mounts the cameraman and tries to, like, make love to his head. It's so fucking funny. All right, let's take a break. We need to, because otherwise, Twitch runs ads without my permission if I don't run them, and then you guys miss out on content, and I don't think you should have to pay for this, because this is just chilling, right? Yeah. Let's take a break. I highly suggest you all stand up and stretch your legs, get some water, get a coffee, load a bowl. Why is this happening to me? Give me my screen. The internet's not my friend today. That's all I have. Not my friend. But first, back everybody. Hello. How are you doing? I hope your day is good. Alchemy. Follow my friend Alchemy, by the way. There's a lot of really cool streamers in here, but we love to bully Alch. Welcome. I had something I was going to tell you guys, completely spaced. Fuck. It's gone. Oh well. What do you do? Brains are overrated, right? Who needs them? Not me. I don't use it that often. Should we play the game? What is it? Fucking Resident Evil Village. Follow that scary lady. Thank you, Sarah. It's just another day. Definitely not the I mean me. Oh, she had raspberry bushes. She also tried to grow strawberries for me, but every time she tried, the bunnies and deer got at them first. Yep. Strawberries are hard if you have rabbits around because it's almost bar impossible to keep rabbits out. It's hard. Rabbits, yeah. We always grew strawberries, but we ended up, honestly, like, we found as a family, the best way to grow strawberries was in hanging baskets. Like, that was the only way. Oh, I forgot we have this Disney video. I do want to watch this. This is apparently how Disney's being, Disney. As they are. Fuck. Twitter's super fucked. Get out of there. Get out of there, Twitter. Hold up. Let's watch this real quick. Not real quick. I don't know. What is it? It's 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. I'm not watching a fucking 20-minute video. Okay, just kidding. As much as I would love to, I don't have the attention span for that. But maybe sometime.
Scary clown says run away.
Always. No hair bunny problems because we have a fuck ton of foxes that live here. Oh, yep. Yeah. The first time I ever saw a fox in my life was when I moved to Baltimore. I'd never seen one. We don't have, I guess we do have them in Washington. People have told me they live there, but I'd never seen one in my life. Only coyotes. I'll link the video for you guys, yeah. It's apparently I would like to watch it, but that's a long fucking video for stream. Go watch. Enjoy. I love foxes. They're so cool, but I'd never seen one. And then when I moved to Baltimore, I saw them everywhere. Like all the time. Every morning when I was driving home from work, one would run across the road. At least. Oh, Sarah, my heart. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I'm sorry I'm such a cunt about it. I just don't like it this day. It's not a fun one. But thank you very much for all being very kind. Fun facts. I was born on a lunar eclipse on a Thursday. Cool facts. Not really. Nobody cares. Let's play a game. We started a couple weeks ago, actually, Resident Evil Village, but I finally got my Steam working so we can play again, and I would like to play. My sign. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. There was an alert. God damn it. I turned him down. I can't even remember why we turned him down. Fuck. Fucking Christ. This is why I never play a game, because I just can't manage to be human and function. God damn it. Can I? Oh, Witch and Resistance. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it its wings. You are a Bell Wizard of the highest order. What did I miss? Hold up. I have to log. I literally, every time this happens, I have to log into the website of Stream Elements to get them to replay, and it's so annoying. So thank you for whatever the fuck just happened. I'm just irritable. Shut the fuck up. Give it to me. It was faux. Oh my god. Okay, here. Please replay.
Go, Pikachu. Come out. I'm gay.
Fohammer_419 tipped $5. CK, I want David Attenborough to narrate a BDSM orgy at some point because I can only imagine the lines that would come out of it. Here we see the good girl with her collar on responding to her dom after the whips come out. I need Lady D to step on me, you woo.
Go, Pikachu. Come out. I'm gay.
Fax Facey tipped $50. Happy birthday. Buy something fun.
Thank you. How dare you? But thank you very much for that very generous tip to this. You bitch. Thank you. I apologize for the alerts being muted. I muted everything for something. I don't remember why, though. Oh well. It's back now, and I apologize. I had a stroke at the age of 5 and died temporarily for 40 seconds? Oh my god. Really? That's scary. That's really scary. How are you, witch? My father doesn't let me live that down for the past 44 years. I've heard you were born on a cold, rainy day, like I had control of the weather. Dude, for real. I don't get stories about my birth. I was told one time and I was like, weird, cool. Two to 6 years in the wild while domesticated 14 years? Damn. Wow. That just goes to show how dangerous fucking nature is. You were discussing birthdays? Why? It's just another Thursday. I don't know. Nothing's happened to me. Like, it's just a day, I guess. I woke up, my back hurt, I made coffee, and I streamed. Happy birthday, I guess. I don't know. It's just your whole life, like, people build it up, and it's like my family stopped celebrating my birthday when I was like 7. I don't know. I just don't give a fuck. My controller's not connecting to my PC. Controller, do it. It says it sees it. Why don't you see my... What the fuck? Hello? Alright, I gotta pair the stupid controller again. Do it. See me. It doesn't even see my controller. What happened? It worked yesterday. Okay, I guess it's just gonna be a dick today. What a great day. Told you it's just another Thursday. I know, right, Zoe? God, if only I could figure out a way to sleep and, like, not have it weigh me down. Falls on Easter? That's kind of cool. A lot of people were born on this day. What was 9 months ago? Maybe it was like a fuck fest. Who knows? My mom was in labor with me for 3 days. I was actually due on the leap day, but did not come forth. Because I still don't want to be here. Like, why the fuck did I want to be here then? Come on! I'm gonna open the game and see if my controller, like, mystically connects or something. It's just that it's not doing... Oh! And it connected. Maybe it's Steam that did it. I opened Steam and now it's connected. I don't know, that's super weird. Okay. Is that normal? Oh, sad. Poor baby foxes. I'm vividly blue. Am I? I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry. Is it like, should I fix my lighting? Am I like, I actually want to pin some of this hair. This shit, like, it's not long enough to go behind my ears. Drives me crazy. Where are my pins? Put it all day. Oh, shit. Really? I'm losing my mind. And my hairpins. Scanning. Oh my god, there, I found them. Just kidding. Does it look extra crisp? I hope if my lighting is like, if my camera ever is like making the colors offensively bright or something, just let me know. It's easy to fix. But sometimes it just resets itself out of nowhere. I don't know why. Today's officially not my day. Did something bad happen? I hope not. I'm sorry if it did. Another example of how it's just a normal fucking day. Oh, I don't think I look bad. It drives me nuts. Like I can't stand when my hair touches my face, like touches any part of my face, like little tickly pieces, because it's so short. It drives me nuts. So it's literally just getting it out of my way. I don't really care what my hair looks like, to be honest. Other than the blue. Obviously, I did that on purpose. Oh, no. Oh, gamers. Ew. No, that's so gross and so bad. I'm so sorry. Man, as a dog owner, I sympathize. Those are the worst. I mean, you're never ready for that, right? There's never a moment in time when you're like, I'm ready to walk in on diarrhea. Oh my god, did I just use all my pins? Fuck. Alright, well, hopefully that stays up. We'll see. Thank you, Alan. Oh. Oh, god, it's so gross. I've done that too. We both stepped in it. Oh god, it's so gross. I fucking hate it. It's disgusting. Dogs are disgusting. They're wonderful, but so gross at the same time. Oh, I've seen so many pictures of people that like the Roomba went for the dog shit. And it just looks like a bad time, I'm gonna be honest. Like I wouldn't want to be in it at all. Period. No thanks. Come on. Okay, Steam. Let's open the game. Hold up. Facts, I've done that too. It's just nothing. It's similar to like when I was growing up, you'd walk around in the yard barefoot and get a slug between your toes. No one's ready for that fucking disgusting moment of a slug between your toes. Honestly, I don't know if I'd rather dog shit because slug slime you can't get off. Like that shit you need like Comet to get off your feet. I honestly, like before I moved here, I'm a barefoot person. Like my whole life, barefoot. I just like to be barefoot. I hate shoes. But because of these stupid dogs and the amount of crap they bring in the house with their feet, I can't stand it. Like I cannot stand to be walking on my carpet and step on something, like just a little piece of dirt or something. I'll go fucking crazy. So now I wear slippers literally all the time. It's a great life we're living. Feet is in the slow cooker. You get like, like a big old chicken breast or something, and you put it in the slow cooker with all the spices and stuff, and you just let it cook forever, and then you just pull it apart with a fork and you shred it. Every kitten or puppy in my life has left a present for me to find at 3 or 4 in the morning with bare feet. Yep. I think it's just a way of life. Yeah. It's that or it's puke. Yep. I feel that. Very much so. Oh, you cook in the hot skillet afterwards? Why do you do that? If you don't mind me asking, just curious. Does that like add something to it? Does it add something? Does it add something special? Oh, caramelization. Yep, that sear. Totally get that. I wish I liked food. I used to love eating. I don't know what happened. I love to smell it. The fiber at work. Your fiber's weird, weird, Robo? Weird. Makes it crispy. Yeah, crispy's always better, obviously. I'm gonna smoke some pot because I'm really sad. I just want to be high. If I smoke at all, I mean, that's just the end of stream, right? Such a dick sometimes. I'm sorry. I hate this bowl, but my good bowl broke. I have to repack it all the time. That's why I don't like it. Sorry. Oh, Robo, I'm sorry, honey. I mean, I'm like super low on weed, so I'm nursing it. I'm nursing it like I don't know how to smoke, so I feel you. I'm kind of on that same level right now. Oh, I love pork chops. Pork is like the one meat that I don't feel bad about eating because pigs are just assholes. My sister raised them when she was younger, and they're just mean-spirited little dick fucks. I had no problems eating them. Cheers. Most likely revenge. I don't know, man. Sometimes I think like the more intelligent the animal, the less we should keep it inside. Pigs are really smart. I'm not hating them as a species. They're just assholes. Robo, I like literally have zero weed, so I'm nursing this bowl. Give me a few minutes and I'll hit it for you. I promise. I'm just trying to like stretch it out. Gamers, same, actually. Complete same. Isn't that weird? I had no idea. I used to love shit like takoyaki and stuff, and now I'm just like, I can't. They're too like conscious, I guess. How are you, Tactical? I can get more where I'm at. I could, but I'm like hella broke. You know that life. We all go through it. I'm not special. Ooh, good news. Nothing wrong with your beehole? Dolphins are shitheads. Facts. They are rapey sea creatures. Go answer your work, Lord. Gamers, ours was in Seattle. There is a really famous octopus that is infamous for getting out of its tank in the middle of the night, going into other fish tanks, eating the fish, and then slipping back into its own home tank. Crazy. Like I watched videos on this octopus. It's so smart. It's just wild. Results pending, blah blah blah. My throat's effed, like crazy effed. Why is your throat effed? Oh, did they do a full, like, did they intubate you for it? Oh, drink lots of water. Lots of water. Lots of water. Like, all the water. He memorized the security guard patrol patterns. The one in Seattle, was that the one? I couldn't remember. It was wild when I read about it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to eat. Like, I don't love octopus enough to, like, consume something that is potentially more intelligent than I am. And probably more intelligent than I am. Like, I can't do the things they did. You have been sippy sippy good. Lots. Yeah. Whenever, if any of you get an endoscopy or, you're intubated for some reason or another, lots and lots of water. That's some trauma to your throat, man. Lots of water. I just had a meeting at work. We're all getting reorganized. What does that mean? I should be okay, but there's a 5% chance I won't have a job tomorrow. What the fuck? Will everyone please cheers with Crispy so that we can send good vibes and remain employed? The fuck? I don't know. A friend of mine told me they've been proven non-terrestrial, like not from Earth. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Me too, Kino. Cheers to Crispy remaining employed. What the fuck? What does reorganization mean? Does that mean, is it like a way to lay people off but make it a little bit more confusing? What does that mean, a reorganization? I just have never heard that term before. It's typically because of new management. Oh. Dude, Fatty, for real though. Like, the oceans are terrifying. Wow, terrifying? What a surprise burp. Excuse me. My favorite story was the octopus they did intelligence tests on by hiding Katie? Food in 3D printed mazes. They kept making the puzzles more and more complicated over time, and eventually she got pissed, broke the thing in half to get to the food. So she made the mazes so that she couldn't break them anymore, and she got pissed, crawled inside one, and refused to come out until they fed her treat in the center. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. So, like, it's like you have 3 departments. I'm following this. And one no longer serves a purpose. So they'll reorganize, move some managers, and then lay off other people. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. My company was acquired. They've decided to mothball our project and reassign us. Oh. Oh, fuck that. I mean, you're a badass. Like, it's their loss, but I feel you will have a job tomorrow. Do you feel good? Like you're fine? Do you think there's shittier people? Thank you, C-Town. No. Why, LZT? If an octopus is smart enough to rage quit a game, they're smart enough to not be food, in my opinion. Same goes for corvids. Not that I'd eat them anyways. Same. I agree. It's kind of crazy. Only like 5% worried. All right. All right. I'll allot 5% of my worry to you. And the rest of it, I'm going to say, fuck it. You're awesome. Thank you, Ashley. How's your day today? Mergers and acquisitions and shit causes reorgs all the time. I can't count the number of reorgs I've been subject to. How does that give you any, like, want to work on a project if there's a chance someone will just walk in, mothball it, and move you? Like, how much... It doesn't, right? Like, that's what I would be like, why am I going to work on anything? You could sneeze this morning and decide to dissolve it. Because what I'm studying now is the worst, so I'm applying for 3 different programs, but I'd have to move if I get in. Where are they? Are they still in Sweden? Are you really, Chad? That's so fucked. That seems... It seems like a underhanded way to just lay people off. Yeah, corvids, dude, corvids remember shit. They have, like, familial relations, and they can learn to pick up garbage. It's crazy. Ooh, purple fans. That's exciting. Do they look nice? With his union negotiation and a college, and here is a company buyout. Ooh. Motivation in corporate setting is fairly cutthroat, meaning everyone's out for themselves. That has to be like a trickle-down attitude, though, right? Like, that doesn't come from nowhere. I laugh every time I hear a corporation talk about employees' loyalty to the company. Oh, my God. Yeah, same, though. I'm very well compensated for what I do. Rightfully so, though. I mean... I would say you're appropriately compensated. Outside of Stockholm, so I'm playing for linguistics, history, and archaeology. Jesus. Do you like writing papers? Oh, that's why Steam's not working. It reset itself. There's a Steam client update. A big one. Sick. That makes sense. Loyalty to a company? Yeah, no. It's like when you're a kid and people go, you have to respect that person. And as a child brain, you're like, why? You gotta deserve that kind of shit. My last job reorganized my department 3 times and had us compete against each other for the same job we were doing. That's ghetto as fuck. Ew. Robo, 100% agree. 100%. You don't get I mean, I treat everyone like a human, but I truly respect you when you earn it. Like, you don't just like, I don't know how to word that. Yeah. Mm-mm. Companies expect loyalty, but don't show any loyalty to employees. Not at all. But companies are people now to the tax people, and we are not people. We're just an income. I like writing, so yeah, I have this idea of 11 out of 10 dream job if I get to the archaeology program. Nice. I mean, if you love them, it shouldn't be hard. In my experience, those just like the what are they called? The bachelors of arts is like the category of like history, basically classes where you're going to be writing your weekly paper will be 50 pages. Fuck me. I don't have the attention span for it. It was horrible. I loved taking the classes. Like, they were so interesting. I learned so much, but I remember it was one of my Eastern European history classes. One of the girls in it was graduating that quarter. And so her and the teacher would talk all the time about her thesis paper. And her thesis paper was astronomical. It was in the hundreds of thousands of pages or something about some subject. I was just like, who's gonna read that? Who wants to read that? It was insane. I hate that stuff. I don't know if I just don't have the brain capacity to like remember that far of in a paper. What the fuck I'm even talking about? I'll start fucking typing about the Pope or something. I'm of the impression the risk of having an employee that takes advantage of a company's generosity, if they were generous, would be incredibly rare and easy to cut loose to find the employees that will bend over backwards to do their best for the company because they want to invest their time and effort in keeping the company going so they can continue to receive the benefits and generosity the company offers. 100%. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot more in companies that are, what is it called? Publicly owned or whatever. Like the employees have stock in it. I feel like that would be the only thing, really. Because those companies get so big. I mean, do you even know who you work for at a certain point? Dude, I mean, LZT, I've watched so many shows on the reconstruction of artwork. I love that stuff. That is crack. It is crack to me. I love watching it. I never want to do it because I shake, but I love to watch it. Dear HR person, thank you for making me drive across town wasting gas to be asked how many light bulbs are in the city of Denver. I will always cherish how you made me drive across town a second time to pee in a cup only to find out via a Facebook post that you hired an internal employee for the position that you already knew had the job. Sorry, that's funny shit. Oh my god. Oh, the fucked up restorations are incredible. I mean, they're hilarious. I I don't like watching the ones where they repaint them. I like watching the ones where they go in like fine tooth and clean them and stuff. That stuff's really interesting to watch. That would be an amazing job though, LT. Absolutely. I mean, you get to travel the fucking world. $9 a gallon. I wonder who's the highest right now. Who do you guys think it is? Don't Google it. Who do you think is the highest gas besides Russia? I don't know. Do you think their gas prices went up? Thank you. It's one color, I shit you not. It like shifts to a bunch of different colors. It's called Lounge by Urban Decay. Just one color though. It's pretty cool. Like even this red, I'm not lying. Like it buffs out red. It's the weirdest, coolest color. Magic makeup. It's a pretty old color. I don't know if they carry it anymore because it's literally before the word duochrome existed, which is what they would call this now. I'm sure you can find it. It's a green-red shift. So if you look for duochrome makeup with a green-red shift in it, shift is the word they use for the, turn your head and the colors change. It's a green red shift, but it's one of my favorites I've ever owned. I love it so much because it's like it looks like I put a lot of effort in. Like maybe I did some cool like black base and then put green on top of it with some. Nah, it's a cheat. Or Norway. Ooh, you're over $5 a gallon. I have no idea what we're at right now. About 325 in Austin. Damn. I talked to a really good friend of mine last night. She's going to do some artwork for my birthday. Last one she did for me was a picture of Tally from. Oh, yes, I remember that one. That was so fucking cool. You better show us your new one, as long as it's not porn. Because, I just can't show everybody. Oh, probably an island. Oh, Hawaii. I wonder what Hawaii's gas prices are right now. Anybody here from Hawaii? I imagine not, because why would you be on the computer? It's so beautiful. Oh, do you? Who's the highest right now? Was it an island? Epic bought Bandcamp. No shit. Does that mean I can't use their... What? Weird. That'll be interesting. I did not see that. Speaking about shades, Katie, the one you showed yesterday that was your first, it's still made. No, really? I'm going to have to check it out and see if it's the same formula. Because I'd buy it again. It's real pretty. It's rare that you find a subtle color that does cool shifts like this. Lowest average per state is Texas at 3.376. Tied with Mississippi. The highest is California. No shit, at 4.94. Wow. Almost $5 a gallon. We haven't seen that since the 9/11 days. Like that's, I don't think. Have we? I personally don't remember it. I need to go back to Hawaii too, Knives. It's still one of my favorite places I've ever visited, just simply for how peaceful I felt there. Granted, I went to a place where it's not a tourist attraction, so I could literally just like have my own personal beach for 7 days. It was amazing. So quiet. It'll be based off the new DLC from Destiny. Love the Witch Queen aesthetic. Ooh. I have been watching Witch Queen. It looks really cool. Hong Kong's the highest. No shit. With Norway second. Fuck, we were close. Not that I feel good that these people have high gas prices, by the way. I'm not excited about that. You're at €7. 7.74 a gallon. Oh my god. I mean, that's up there. Like, you're not the highest, but goddamn, that's really up there. Fuck that, I'm buying a bike, right? Damn. I've never been to Kona. I went to Maui, but I didn't stay in the... I can't even remember the name of the super touristy place. I stayed way off the fucking... I rented someone's apartment off the beaten path, and it was so quiet and just so peaceful. It was incredible. Hawaii is really nice. I mean, it's beautiful. It's uniquely very beautiful, but it's so peaceful. It's very peaceful because there's not enough land to have, a Seattle traffic thing anywhere on the islands I've been to. Oahu might be a different story. I don't know. That's the city island. That one probably has some heavy shit, but I mean, it's just so quiet and it's real easy to just be alone. There's not very many people there, and that's kind of my like prime environment, 2008 has the highest recorded price nationwide at 411 across the entire country. Damn. And now we're at 372. Wow. Wow. I have a car, but I only use it to like go up in the mountains once in a while. Like I don't have to commute, so I don't feel like I'm affected by it, thankfully. Seriously, Knives, it's like everywhere you go, you could find a place to be completely alone. The most people I saw while I was in Hawaii was when that fucking chick's arm got ripped off by a shark. That was a lot of people on one beach at a time. It's really nice, Steven. I understand, like, some people say, you get, if you're not used to it, you get island fever. You kind of get stuck. But as a person who rarely walks into the yard, I'm cool with it. the highest ever in the US was 2008, and ours is more than twice that at the moment. Why, I wonder? Is it because you don't use a lot of oil? Exactly, knives, yeah. Yep. Oh, it's taxes, really? Like import or the like import taxes or whatever for the gas? That's wild. Offshore wind energy auction in New Jersey, New York draws 4.37 billion in bids. The fuck is that? 6 companies bid a combined 4.37 billion with a B for the right to build wind energy projects on the ocean floor off New Jersey and New York in the US government's largest such auction in history. Sick. Privatized priv this is privatized like energy. So like they could be like, give me a plane. Oh, you're not gonna give me a plane. Say goodbye to your energy. The United States produces most of all of its oil domestically, while most other countries import theirs, especially in Europe. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my God, Scrappy, no shit. Scrappy said the U.S. bought 700 million in oil from Russia just before we sanctioned them. I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't shock me. Whoa, 8.75 per gallon. I mean, that's more than people make an hour at their job. That's more than minimum wage here. Wow. Cake, 100% agree. So hard. The world needs. Yes, yes. Fuck my car, right? Dude. The Netherlands, it's 8.75. Wow. My heart hurts at that. A joke from Twitter. A man in Moscow buys a newspaper, glances at the front page, and throws it away. He does the same thing every day. Eventually, the seller snaps. Why do you do that? I'm just checking for an obituary. But obituaries aren't on the front page. The one I'm looking for will be. I like that. That's beautiful. Sammy, dude, same. Any commute, honestly. The amount of anxiety I have over just being late to my job was insane. Didn't matter how far away from work I was. But when I worked in Kirkland, which is near Seattle, literally it was 2 hours to work and 2 hours back every day. It was fucking insane. Like, it was like, you know, when you're on a road trip in the first half, like you're jamming, and in the second half, you're like, I'm running out of music. That was every day. It was horrible. No, I don't think anyone should. I don't think it's an appropriate way to spend your life. I don't know. I don't care how much money you make. It's crazy. And it's horrible for the environment. Mm-hmm. We were talking about that yesterday, Emma, like just my personal experience with America and the huge lack of public transportation in America is like our huge downfall. It's terrible. A 10-minute. Oh, that's beautiful. I have like a 5-minute walk from my bedroom. But sometimes there's dogs in the way. 5-minute, 5-step. An hour? I think my longest was the 2 hours. It was just terrible. And it's because like nobody can afford to live near Seattle unless you work for Amazon or Microsoft and they're giving you a stipend. There's no possible way. It's so expensive now. If you commute, you should be paid for that time. I agree. Hard. Lack of public transport and motor-centric city design. I mean, the cities. What did I say yesterday? I said you gave the pencil to something that was very crazy, and I said you told them to make a map. That's what driving on the West Coast is like anyways. It's just like it's crazy. It was tough. I can't believe I used to do it all the time. Dude, it's normal. I mean, when you just kind of get used to it. I feel like a lot of us, especially when we're younger, like for me, that job in Kirkland was my first respiratory therapy job. I was just so grateful to be hired as a respiratory therapist. I would have driven 6 hours a day for a job. I didn't care. I was just like, I have a job. Oh my God. You know, maybe that's just me. 15-second commute most days, but that's just because I tend to fall asleep at my desk. I fall asleep at my desk sometimes too, and it's not a comfortable position. I mean, Mickey, is it short than the steps to from my bedroom to my desk? Because if not, you're cool. In order to exist, literally, yeah. Like, in order to not be arrested. Like, in our country, if you can literally just be arrested for not having money, for being poor, or black, or brown, or, anything in between. 90 to 100-minute commute each way. Oh, your first job into Austin. That's the one where my malicious compliance caused them to literally rewrite the employee handbook. Children. I did an hour commute each way for 10 years. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I did that too, but it was the bus ride from my house to my school every day. It was like 45-minute bus ride. I did grow up in the middle of nowhere, but that's so different. For anybody that, if you've grown up in the middle of nowhere or lived in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean when I say it's totally different when you're driving. You're literally going 70 miles an hour the whole time and it's 45 minutes, or you're just sitting, stalling out, like drifting through traffic. It's so different. Seriously, Pyro? Is it worth it for you? That's more comfy than a rolling chair. My problem is that if my desk was higher, I think I wouldn't hurt myself. But when I pass out at my desk, which I do way too often, the bend my spine is at is terrible. Like when I wake up, it's usually like, you know, it's bad noises. That's what really gets me bad. I can take a tram and, excuse me, sorry. I can take a tram and a train, and I'm literally on the other side of the country in 3 hours, give or take. Amazing. It takes, if you drive from Seattle to Kettle Falls, we'll say, because that's pretty far east of just the state of Washington, with a few pee breaks, let's say you pee a couple times and you got some food, it's going to take you about 7 to 8 hours just to drive across the state. And that's, driving 75 miles an hour, just other than the mountain pass. The mountain pass is a little woo woo woo, but you're still going really fucking fast. It's just crazy. I just pulled down 50 pounds. Oh, man. If only. If only. I appreciate the thought, though. Go mod for your wife. Oh, my God. Your wife is more important. I appreciate you coming by to say hi, though. Love you, brother. Renton. Oh, my God. You lived in Renton? Dude, the traffic is literally around all of the houses in Renton. And working in Redmond? Oh, you poor dear. Minimum 45 minutes bumper to bumper. Minimum. I remember when I would commute to Kirkland, which is like a little bit north west of Seattle or east of Seattle. It's right next to Seattle. We would try to take back roads sometimes because the freeways are just, every day there's at least like 6 to 7 car accidents and the freeways are just completely stopped. So we would pull off in these little towns and the traffic, there's like, imagine like bumper to bumper gliding traffic through neighborhoods of like little houses and shit with children walking around. That's what it would be like every day in Redmond. At least that's what I saw. It was crazy. I would be so annoyed. The rule on hair color was you could dye your hair any color as long as it was natural. I thought some hair dye called natural red. I bleached my hair damn near white, then left the hair dye in for 45 minutes. My hair was a deep crimson red. They got pissed when I pulled out the box and I said natural red. I don't know what happened. They couldn't punish me for that, so they added a line to the employee handbook that red would not be considered natural hair color. I'm not even shitting you. Almost the exact same thing happened to a cardiac nurse at Hopkins. Like, everybody knows who was the nurse manager when I worked there, was notoriously a cunt. She was crazy. Like, you couldn't have earrings in, like studs. Like, you couldn't, and it wasn't because of practical reasons. She didn't like them. And she was super weird about non-natural hair colors. And one of the girls in the department had really blonde hair naturally, and she dyed it strawberry blonde, which is absolutely a natural hair color people are born with, and she was almost fired. The nurse manager fucking hated me, because I'd walk in like, you can't do shit. Want to see my tats? But yeah, there's bosses like that. There's people that like I asked this a couple weeks ago, gamers, like, why do you think there's this we still maintain environments where all the adults in the building play pretend for the day, I guess, I would say. Like they all pretend that suits, jackets, heels, and no tattoos, natural hair color, and everything is the way the world is. And then they all leave and they're like, fuck shit, balls, cussing and like wearing normal clothes, like their street clothes, like acting like normal people, but like 8 to 5, Monday through Friday, like we must play pretend that cussing is not what we all do the rest of our lives. And that Tammy doesn't have that weird, deformed dolphin tattoo on her ankle that we all know is there, but she crosses her legs a certain way every day so no one can see it. It's so weird to me. It's a weird, like, play pretend environment. It's just, it's so fake. I'm sure there's some people who somehow live a strange Stepford wifey life at home, but, like, maybe assess it. There's a man going across the border every day. Wait. Every day on bicycle with a big sack, always gets stopped and gets searched by customs officer. Sack open, search, random stuff in there, nothing illegal, nothing illegal smuggled ever is found. Every single day, drives over the border, returns. One day the officer has enough. Straight up goes to the guy and says, I know you're smuggling something. I won't arrest you, but it drives me crazy. Bicycles, the man says. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was fucking great. It's fucking great. Ugh, that's beautiful. I love those. That's a good joke. That's a really good joke. Balancing on a pencil rubber, then freaked out at the thought of accidentally poking my eye out. Oh, a kid in my middle school was sitting at his desk with a pencil like this on his desk, just sitting there, and he sneezed and sat up like this. And we were all like, and he was like, what? To this day, Quinn has a strange little gray dot in his forehead where that happened. It was a day, let me tell you. Wow. Wow! He was a unicorn. What would you call that? A unicorn with a pencil. Yeah, unicorn. I think unicorn fits. Pencil does not fit in there. They don't have tattoos, blue hair, and they don't cuss, and they play to their strengths. Wait. That's why they play pretend? Oh. Wow, that was clever, LZT. Go fuck yourself with your clever language. Touche. Graphite unicorn? Yeah, I was trying to think like graphicorn, a graphite-acorn, graphicorn. Doesn't quite have the same ring as unicorn. My stepdad is the nail gun accident. All my uncles work construction of some kind, so I've seen it all. They've all had it. Like, my Uncle Jimbo had his fingers cut off by a 2x4 that fell down from a six-story window of a building he was building. My stepdad, I think it's his, I can never remember which arm because I lived with him forever. I didn't pay attention to it, but one of his arms, it always looks like this. Like, these 3 fingers move, but these don't. And his forearm looks like you took an ice cream scoop and just emptied it. And it's because he put his arm through a window when he was a teenager, and it nicked the tendons, and they all balled up in his elbow. And they had to remove them. So these fingers are dead. Like, they don't bend. They're just like, And he can't feel them. He'll burn them all the time. It's terrible. They've all, I mean, I don't think I have a family member on that side that's not, like, dismembered. It's fucking weird. And they're just like, ah! Like, usually someone else on the job is like, oh, that happened to me. Find your fingers. They can put them back on or something. It's just usual. It's fucking weird, though. He does have a permanent loser hand. Like, he can do this or this, like, straight, but he can't. They don't work at all. I think I've told you guys a story about how I walked in when I was I don't even think my parents were married yet. He was just, like, living with us, in sin. I didn't care. But my mom was like, go get your dad or go get Tim. Whatever we called him at the time, for dinner. And my dad was out in the garage doing something. And I went out there and he was using one of those circular blades that like, to cut wood. And I was being a snot because I had to walk 5 feet out the door to like scream at my stepdad, how dare you make me do this? And I was like, Dad, like, at the top of my lungs, I scream it in his huge shop that's, like it didn't have floors, but it was probably the equivalent of a 3-story building. It was really tall because he had walls covered in shit. I don't know. It was huge. And he goes, straight through his fingers. But I didn't know they were dead yet. Like, I knew they were funny, but I didn't know him well enough to be like, what's wrong with your hand? And he just, like, looks up from the saw and takes his glasses up and puts his hand up, and his thumb was just like, blah, blah, like, dangling fucking blood. And he just stone cold, like, looks at me, and he's like, I'll be a minute. And I just screamed and ran in the house. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was dead. I was like, he didn't feel a thing, and it's back. It's fine. I mean, it's still dead, but it's there. Obviously, there's circulation in them because they're not dead on his hand, but he can't feel them. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what the other ones have. Like, I have 2 uncles that I really never see. One's a douche and one's just super old. But all of them have some, like, one of them did, I feel like he shot the nail gun through his foot or something. Or maybe he shot it through the foot of one of my other uncles on purpose as a joke. I can't remember, but there's definitely a nail gun story, and it was pretty gnarly. See how I revert? Gnarly. Stop it. Builders, farmers. I feel like, yeah, it's like people who work with their hands, like doing manual things, they have memes everywhere. All of them have a crazy story. Like my stepdad's side of the family, my dad's side of the family. He's my dad. He raised me. My real dad was a raging alcoholic who died when I was really young. They are all very blue collar, all work construction of some sort, and they kind of like, I don't know if other people do this, but I feel like they gather people to them. So like they'll adopt people. Like they'll work on a job forever, and if there's a guy who just he's got nothing, they like adopt him and bring this grown man into our family and start inviting him to a family of functions and shit. So I knew a lot of people growing up that were like uncles that were not my uncles, but one of them was this dude. He was like in his 60s, I think, and his name was Cobwebs. They called him Cobwebs. An older man, like he would come to all our family functions, and I was like, that's got to be an uncle. I don't fucking know. And he was like, touched by Jesus. He was definitely special. He had like cerebral palsy or something like that. And it was because like a 2x4 fell off of a building that they were working on and hit him in the head and literally made him brain dead. And it was my uncle Bob's job. Like he owns his own company, his own dirt moving company. And so he just like adopted this dude, gave him a room in his basement, lives with us now. It was wild. That was my whole life though. We always just had very interesting fellows living in the basement. Cobwebs, he was the sweetest guy. It was Cobwebs because he was, I'm not shitting you, that's why they called him that. Like, they knew him before and after. He was Cobwebs because after he was nothing going on upstairs, like an empty attic. That was why he had the nickname. We didn't know this for years. My dad told me this way later down the line. But my whole life, like, we always just had these very strange fellows at all. And they were not strange in creepy ways, just like, why doesn't he have 2 eyes kind of thing? It was inevitably some crazy. Do you need to go outside? Damn. Uncle Cobwebs. He was sweet. I loved Cobwebs. He didn't have cerebral palsy so bad that he couldn't function. He just had a really bad time remembering stuff, and he was kind of goofy. But he would, like, at all the family, like, we had huge family Christmases and shit because my family breeds. And he would always sit in the basement with all the kids and play Nintendo with us and stuff. Like, he was just, like, one of the dudes. Like, one of my cousins. That's what he felt like. Because he had, like, the mental age of a very much younger man. He was very nice, though. I liked him. None of them were ever creepy. Ever. Like, not in a creepy way. It was just, like, stranger. But, all my uncles and, like, everybody would be like, oh, that's just fucking Cobwebs. We all know Cobwebs. And you'd be like, oh, okay. That's just Cobwebs, I guess. Does anybody else's family adopt strangers? I haven't talked to my family in years, to be honest. They're kind of weird. I stepped on a nail when I was 12. Oh. I felt it. It went straight through, and I took several steps before I realized anything was wrong. Oh, my God. What? Ow. I did that when I was a kid, but the nail was, like, through a board. So when I picked my foot up, the board came with me, and I was like, oh, no. Bot test. Hi, David. Please click the following button under all streams containing a birthday girl to confirm that you're human. Thank you for the wonderful painting this morning, David. That was a super cool way to wake up. You are too fucking kind. Thank you, David. Stresspresso. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Squeaky, have a beautiful day. And if we see you later, we see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, please come back. I love you. We should take a break because my dogs are obviously need to pee or something. Something in my eyeball. Probably a Lilith hair. It worked. We have one human. Who is it though? Can you smell them? Yes, Squeaky, please. Please do. I just remembered we got like 10 liters of fluid from a person sent to us to get pathology run. 10 liters? From where? Was it ascites? I can't think of anywhere else in your body that can hold that. Whoa. Stresspresso, you're human? Well, welcome to my stream. There's something in this eye. That was really good. That was really easy to do because there's definitely a hair in my eye. Let's take a break and I'm going to figure out what the fuck's in my eye. Every couple of hours, my dudes, I try to take a break and encourage all of you to do what I do. Get up and stretch your bodies. Get some fucking circulation through your body. I'm not saying do a workout. Just like, you know. It's good for you. Get some water, pack a bowl, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, after I get this fucking whatever's in my eyeball out. How's everyone doing? I hope you stretched. It took me way too long to get that hair out of my eye. I had my magnifying mirror here, which I never use, and like a spotlight in my eye. It was the tiniest little, like, just a little coil just stuck to my eyeball. Like, it wasn't even in my eyelashes, so I just had to, like, ugh! So I apologize for that. That was forever. I was sitting here like, let me find it. Fuck. It's taking too long, and I hate it. But I got it, thankfully. Dog hairs. They the worst. It's actually kind of warm in here today. It's weird. Welcome back. Thank you, David. How's everyone doing? An urticating hair. Oh my god, can you imagine? I have a couple tarantulas that kick like crazy, and I just do not open their... I literally, like, if I move them to my desk to feed them, they'll start kicking hairs, just moving them, so I have to wait. And then I open the enclosure, drop a bug in, they kick hair, close it, wait. They're just nervous Nancy's. Thank you, Mark. Trying to catch up, sorry. You guys were talking while I was gone. Without getting makeup in your eye? I mean, what do you mean? I do this, huh, and then I stuck my finger on my eyeball and went, huh, and looked, and I had the hair on my finger. Get makeup in my eye? I don't know. It's like stuck there. Like it's stuck on my face, you know what I'm saying? Sorry I had a terrible day, Mark. Rest well. Someone to have a hair stuck in their eyeball forever. Let's don't split hairs. It was definitely a poodle hair. It was like a perfect little spiral. Little bastards. Three more hours? Ooh. Do you work tomorrow? Or do you have a long weekend? Ooh, spiffy.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I might have scratched my eye trying to get something out of it, actually. It's a little dry now, but oh well, what do you do? It's warm in your room because you keep that hot number who streams from your living room around. Don't talk so highly of Lilith when she's here. She's already got a fat head. I don't think she heard you, though. We're safe. I agree, though. Jesus. Such a sexy beast. I mean, gamers. Isn't that what news is nowadays? Like, just making shit up so people have something to read? Oh, I'm not clicking that alchemy. That's never going to happen. I don't even know what that is. That could be... That looks like a virus to me. It's actually their defense mechanism is kicking their hairs up. Yeah. There's no such thing as a deadly tarantula. Like, the vast majority of tarantulas in the world don't have significant venom, like, at all. It's, like, less than a bee sting. So most of them, if a predator chases them, they'll kick hairs off their butt into the air, and they're like those little, it's like inhaling insulation hairs, you know? It's really irritating. Like, if you get them on your fingers, your hands will itch, like everything. They're real itchy, but it's only tarantulas from the Americas that do that, which is really interesting. If it's a tarantula from Australia or Asia or Africa, no urticating hairs at all. Like, they just can't do it. It's really interesting. It's weird. It's a lot of viruses. Click it. I'll think about it. An overnight? Ew. I'm sorry. They're so... I mean, I've got them on my hands just from, like, cleaning out a tarantula cage. Like, they're just inevitably going to be in the enclosure, and your hands will itch like crazy. Like, it feels like a mosquito bite. Like, one spot. You'll just be like... It's not like a painful itch. It's nothing significant. It's just like an itch, a very noxious itch. I woke up to a woodpecker on the outside of my house, go into town for about a minute. Then it started moving down to other houses. You could hear it move. I think woodpeckers are really cool. I did, Daniel. Thank you for asking. Fried tarantula burger? Why? Thank you, Meebo. How are you, love?
Hail Satan.
I've thought about huntsmans. Huntsmans are really cool, but I like small enclosures. The bigger the enclosure, it's a lot of space for one animal, and huntsmans need a big enclosure. Like, they need at least like a 30-gallon tank, you know? Because they have that leg span. They need that room. They're not like a spin a web and stay kind of spider. They're more like live in a hole and pounce kind of spider, you know? And they're... Why do I smell food? Oh, she ate something. She must have burped. Ew. But yeah, huntsmans are really cool. There's a lot of really cool spiders out there. One that I love is they're the yellow garden spiders. They're just like an orb weaver. They're totally harmless, but they're huge. Their leg span is like this. And you need such a big enclosure for one animal. It's a waste of my space. Also, do I want to put an animal that needs that much room in like a cage? I don't know. Seems a little mean. Just a little. Could be an STD in that link. I hear those get caught from being exposed to too much love. Me too. Herpes is the gift that never stops giving. I actually did that. Yep. I got the black, like, tattooer's gloves, you know, that are, like, hard to penetrate. And that's what I use anytime I'm handling tarantula stuff now, yeah. It doesn't hurt me. I'm not allergic to it, thankfully. Some people are very allergic to the hairs, and they'll get welts and itchy bumps and, like, terrible stuff. I don't have that, thankfully. It's just a little itch. But it's annoying enough that, like, if you can prevent it, why not? Oh, Lizzie. Thank you, love. It's just a Thursday. I don't know why you guys keep, like, saying this shit to me. It's crazy. Daddy long legs. Yep. I like daddy long legs, too. Spiders, I mean, I don't touch my spiders. Like, I don't want to hold them. It's dangerous for them. and I just don't, there's no pleasurable experience in holding them. Like, I'm just nervous the whole time. I don't hold any of my spiders, and I don't touch spiders in the wild either. I take lots of pictures of them, and I think they're beautiful. Like, I want to look at them all the time, but I in no way want to, like, interact with an insect, I guess. Roly-polies are kind of cute, but I'd rather just watch them than hold one. I don't really get anything out of holding one. Egg sac is still there, and she's still holding on to it, man. I've been watching, like, every day. She's in this enclosure right there, that top one. And I go over every single morning, and she's, like, holding it. Like, carrying it around and still, like, flip-flopping it and doing her little thing. So, you know, we live in with it. I love jumping spiders, too. They're super cute. We have them wild here all the time. There's actually a jumping spider, like, egg sac on my wall up here I've been watching. I'm excited to see what comes out. It's not a pet, by the way. I don't do that. I get the purple ones from Costco. I use the for handling meat. I do them for my hair, too, actually, Alk. I don't know what the brand is. These ones. Powder-free examination gloves. But they work so well. I hate latex. I do. It reminds me of the hospital. Can't do it. Anything latex. Condoms, man. The smell of a condom is, ugh. Just smells like medical shit to me. Happy Womb Liberation Day. I like that too. The first time I heard it was years ago, but I love it. It's hilarious. Hi, Rod. How are you, love? I do the same, Spiffy. Like, honestly, if it's a jumping spider, I just leave it alone. They're so small and they live on the ceiling. If they're in here, that means there's bugs to eat. That's the thing. Like, spiders, they're not thinking creatures, but they're smart enough to know not to go into a house that doesn't have food. A pro on gloves? Dude, I know the size, thickness, I know the content. Yeah. After wearing gloves, like, I mean, how many times, I couldn't even tell you how many times I put on and took off gloves in a shift. I could not, I have no idea. So many. I found out recently they exist in my area, which is great news because that means it can help me eat aphids that are ruining my freaking garden. Oh yeah. Jumping spiders are amazing. I think they're pretty much all over the US, to be honest. I've always seen them. Like, everywhere I live, there's been jumping spiders. I think? I don't know. His name was Reginald. Oh, cute. I've had a jumping spider that's been living behind my soundboard for years now. I mean, since I moved here. I don't know if it's the same one. It looks the same. But now there's, like, definitely a little egg sac, like, webbed to my wall. And it's white. It blends in so well. Blends in with a spackle. Like, but I watch it every day. I'm just excited to see what comes out. It's just gonna be, like, jumping spiders or something. Zelda. Good idea. My voice is real rough today, and I don't know why. I don't feel like I screamed yesterday or did anything exhilarating. But my throat is so tired. I wonder if you had a boy spider above you. He probably left to go find some fuck. Tends to be what they do. Ooh. I splittered. Too much throat workout? You would think. Thanks, penis. It's just a normal day. Things are going wrong and breaking and, like, you know. It's just a day. It's just a Thursday. How are you, penis? You can in most I mean, I know in the States you can actually order bugs online, like, for your garden. So you can order, like, literally a bag of 300 ladybugs or mantises or otherwise for natural pest control. I did it when I was in Seattle, actually. It was really good. Oh, Rod, don't do that. It's okay. It would be such a waste of gas. Consider what gas is worth right now. Absolutely not. Sarah, good. I'm glad you're safe. Wash your hands. The world is scary. Why did you have a cramp? Like a muscle cramp? Oh, I get those sometimes, like a Charlie horse. My wife has yearly orders of leafcutter bees. There you go. See, you can get all sorts. It's a really great way to do like natural pest control. I never put chemicals in my garden. Like why the the logic behind dumping chemicals on something you're going to eat is bizarre for me. Cute. I only ever did ladybugs, but that'd be really fun. Oh, hell yeah. You can put up all sorts of cool stuff for jumping spiders. They love, honestly, like people that keep jumping spiders, if they want their jumping spider to lay eggs, they just put a straw in the enclosure. They love little tubes and stuff. So I'm sure you've seen those bee nests. They're all the little tiny tubes. It's like an insect house or whatever you can put in your garden. They have those, and jumping spiders fucking love them. That's their favorite thing in the whole world because they're so small and they're so like dainty. What's the word? Not dainty. They're malleable. They're bendy. Jumping spiders are crazy. They're different than any other spider. They can move. Oh, Sarah. Well, try. Drink some water and like maybe put on like a chill movie and like chill in the dark with a book or something. That might help. Don't use any pesticides. They all use neem oil and mantises, ladybugs, predatory mites. I don't want that pesticide residue on something I'm going to be smoking. 100% agree. 150 million percent. A jungle gym and a spider enclosure? I have one. I have one, David. Unfortunately, so here was what happened. I literally, like, with, they were wooden dowels, but they were thinner than a chopstick. And I don't know why we had them. I think they were supposed to be like shish kebab sticks, or something, like to roast a marshmallow over a campfire or something. But I sat here and I cut them into little pieces like this big, and I literally built like a jungle gym. And the spider I put in the enclosure molted out to be a boy, so he doesn't do anything, and it sucks. I'm so mad about it. But one day I'll make another one for a spider that will web, and it will be cool. I was pissed. Because, I mean, once they molt out to be a male, they don't even web. They do nothing. They just, like, wait to die. It's really boring. I know. The enclosure looks really cool. I was really proud of it. I'd move it. It's, like, kind of tucked away. I don't want to fuck with them. Costco sells mason bee lodges. Yep, jumping spiders will absolutely try to live in those as well. They love little nooks and crannies and stuff. My cousin's gonna let me buy a squat rack for a low price. What's low? You best be getting a deal, bro. Oh, Sarah, I get that. My mom uses natural pesticides. Not that it's great, but at least it helps. She uses a solution of water mixed with vinegar or birch sap soap. Absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of natural things you can do to help with pests and stuff, as well as just like different ways of planting. So, like, a lot of the times, if you have aphid problems or like rabbits, like we were just talking about this earlier, my family, when we lived in Washington, we found that the most like efficient way to grow strawberries was in hanging baskets because there is no way to keep a rabbit out of your garden. I don't know if anyone's figured it out other than digging 10 feet into the ground and putting a stone barrier. There's no way. Like, they'll dig into your garden and eat everything. Put them in hanging baskets like nothing can get them. Like, just, you kind of adjust your gardening style. And there are some places where you're just not going to be able to grow something because the bugs like it. Actually, oh my God, who was it? I was listening to someone on YouTube talk about gardening, and they were like, I plant a plant for the pests, and then I plant my garden. And the pests can have that one, and then don't touch my garden. I was like, how do you control that? Ooh, Sammy, have a wonderful evening, honey boo boo. Having a predator like a stinky cat, actually, probably. I don't know. Do cats keep rabbits away? Does anybody know? I have no idea. I would imagine, though, yeah. Like any predator like that. Do you really? Yeah. We get special plants that attract particular pests and insects and organize it in the garden. Yeah. What I used to do when I was in Maryland, because this is a pest control thing in Maryland that apparently that is common, is to, build a garden that's, what's the word? A happy place for a toad to live. Toads and frogs in Maryland, they're everywhere. We always have peepers everywhere. and they're a really good way to control pests in your garden. And so what I saw this on like Pinterest or something. If you break a mug, I have a million mugs, and you break them every once in a while, right? If it breaks in half, like stick them in your garden, like little, little shelters, just hidden away under the bushes or something. It's like the perfect little toad shelter, and they'll just hide in it and eat all the bugs. And it worked. I literally found frogs in them. It was incredible. It was so cool. Oh, Lizzie, I get it. I'm afraid of the dark. LZT, go for it. It would be $450. You're getting it for $350. All right, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting a deal. Is that like the sacrificial piece of chicken that you put out away from the picnic so the yellow jackets will go for that? Kind of, yeah. Like they would have, the like a kind of dome of that chicken wiry stuff over the garden, but then she would literally plant one of each of the garden plants just out in the open, away from the garden, and that would like focus all the attention, and then her garden wouldn't be touched. It was kind of incredible. Hey, Lizzie, we all got weird fear. I mean, that's fear at its base is kind of a dumb thing, right?
Go, Pikachu, come out. I'm gay.
Why?
Kills zombies chipped $5. Happy birthday, happy. Happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We are waiting for the celebrating. This is your day, so happy birthday to you.
Celebrating alone is how you get locked up in a psych ward. Been there, done that. But thank you for the happy birthday, you silly bitch. Thank you for that. Is it 420? How much weed do I have left? I could probably put all my keef together and make like one enormous keef bowl, but then stream will end and I will die. I'll do my best. I mean, like, well, I mean, if you're waiting for celebrating, I'm assuming you're waiting for me to do something. I'm like physically alone, Like dogs don't understand English yet. We're working on it. I didn't mean like emotional, like spiritually. I'm not alone, obviously. Come on, guys. I don't try to be a dick. I gotta condense my weed though. I don't have any. We'll get there. Jeez, we're right here. God, I did sound like an ass. I'm sorry. For me, it's unsecured heights as well. I'm only afraid of heights if it's like a cliff with no railing. If there's a railing, I can literally like hang off of it and I feel nothing. I keep looking around me like there's going to be weed. There's no weed. I searched. And in the end, we are alone. I'm knocking all the like keef out of the bottom of these. It's fine. We'll get there. By keef, I mean like the dust. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, when you grind up weed, like there's a really fine dust that happens, and that's like the concentrated THC crystals, and it builds up in the bottom of your grinder, but it's insanely strong. So usually you only top a bowl with it. Yeah, it's the pollen. What do you think about the dogs?
Pikachu, come out. I'm gay.
Miki _ DK tipped $5. Panblid hapus Katie, bided Aylin we alawan.
Sí, señor. Los baño muy, muy bonita. Was that him actually? Did it sound good? I wouldn't even know if he's pronounced it right. The dogs with the soundboard, do you think the doggy actually understands what it's saying, or do you think it's just that it learns the pattern and gives it positive feedback? I think the dogs absolutely recognize tones and sounds, but it's not like putting it together like language. So to them, it's, like the tone of your voice or something like that. I think they do learn that. but I don't know if they understand language. Kind of sounded okay? Nice. I mean, Welsh is beautiful. I wish I could even come close to pronouncing that word, that language. Like, I am mad. Do you think that? Do you think they learn them? I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. Because from what I know, like from science and from school, is that the part of our brain that is responsible for speech and thought, like forward thinking thought, animals don't even have that part of the brain. They don't, they literally, the frontal cortex, this is the part that makes us human. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Wiener. How are you? I have hydrophobia, meaning I'm afraid of being in bodies of water. So many people go, oh, come on, it's not that bad. I can teach you to swim. Doesn't sound very nice. It is a neat trick. I mean, no, I totally agree. It's weird what they've taught dogs and like gotten animals to do and stuff. Like, it'd be awesome if they did. But I don't know. She knows the difference between you go for a wee and I go for a wee. Do you think it's your tone of voice when you say it? Like, if you could get a robot to say it, that's like the monotone, like, you go for a wee, I go for a wee, would she understand it still? That's what I'm thinking. Like, for my dogs, like, I remember I don't know, you probably remember this, Lizzie, back in the day, I would fuck with Millie on stream. Like, I would sit here and be like, do you want to fucking die? Do you want to fucking be murdered and drown in blood? And she'd get so excited. Like, she thought she was going on a walk. Because it's just, like, was the tone, you know? It was terrible. I did not want to kill my dog, just in case that was unclear. But it's fun to fuck with your dogs. I wished you happy birthday and wished it'd be filled with joy. Thank you, Mickey. I'll wish that too for the future. Or just so short, I'm afraid I'm gonna like yank myself out of the wall. Yeah, I mean, those are not words I don't use. To be fair, she grew up literally watching me stream. I definitely say murder, blood, drown, things like that. I used to tell people when I was pissed at someone, up until like at the last like 5 years, I would say, I'm going to slit your throat and bathe in the bloodbath with a smile. Because no one has a comeback to that. That really throws people off. Like, that is what I used to say. She's very used to this language. But I don't know. I'm not putting an opinion. I don't believe dogs either way. I don't know. Be cool. Exactly. I don't know what it is, but you're happy and I'm happy. Like, it was just fun to fuck with her. I don't believe in dogs. Do you believe in dogs? Dogs are everything. Well, I don't hit my dogs or like I don't even really yell at them. I have like a tone. I have a very stern like stop fucking around tone that they get a little scared of. Fish don't exist. I don't believe in dogs. Birthdays aren't real. Life. Should have been a dog. I mean, a player in my campaign doesn't believe dwarves exist. He's convinced they're all just short humans. All right. Sure. I'll go with it. Mr. Fox, you know, I actually have one of those. I have that machine. Like, I have it somewhere, but it creeps me out and I don't like it. I have a problem with robot things talking at me. It freaks me out. AI, man. Blackcraft Cult, This is my jacket that I was asked if I was part of Antifa when I was in Montana. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. Are you part of Antifa? Sure. I use words that I know she knows, and I use them in different tones, and she responds. That's cool. I believe it. Like, I think it's really cool that that happens. I just don't know. It'd be. I hope they. I hope. Where's our alert? Oh my God, Scrappy, really? I mean, if you go to blackcraftcult.com, pretty much everything that they make has some sort of like pentagram or goat or Satan shit on it. Like their motto is believe in yourself. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it says anything on here. I think it just says Blackcraft. Oh no, it says it. It says it on the bottom of that. Believe in yourself. I mean, that was the thing. Like, I'm not clever enough to come up with a response right away when a strange man that looks like a plantation owner walks up to me in a bar in Montana and asks me if I'm part of Antifa. Like, I just froze. I was like, and he touched me, which was creepy. But afterwards, I was like, I mean, I am anti-fascist. Didn't say it to him. He was weird. I think I told you guys this story. It was the same dude. We went to that bar, and after he did that, they have in bars now. I'm not a bar goer, so I didn't know this, but they have like jukeboxes that you can sit on your phone on an app and like pay to have the music go on. And he kept overpaying to override all the other music just to play God Loves America or something over and over. It was real weird. David, you're not wrong. My turn to be not knowledgeable about the country over the sea. Why is Antifa considered bad, sometimes even in the leftist circles, when it's being anti-fascist? It's the group of them. Like, that's what the name stands for, but that's not what the group stands for. It's kind of how they bait people in. I thought it was. Well, I guess a lot of not nice people use it and say they're Antifa. Maybe there isn't an organization, but you just hear about crazy people claiming it. Maybe that's it. Thank you, Meebo. You silly fuck. What was that for? I once merely smashed an old jukebox because someone was doing that, paying for the same song over and over. Fine, we dine in silence, prick. Dude, it was bad. I mean, and the bar was completely empty. Like, this was Montana around Christmas. Completely empty. It was like him and nobody at one end of the bar, and then it was like me and a couple of guys at the other end, and he just kept doing it, staring at us. I was like, is he gonna hate crime me? What's gonna happen? True. Gamers, you got me there. You fucking got me there. Yeah, I could say that too, Spiffy. Like, I think we're all anti-fascist, right? If you don't know what a fascist is, look it up. It's bad. It's bad. Are you cheersing with cake? I didn't. I think he was trying to offend me. I still don't know, because he pointed to the little pentagram. You know, he touched me, which don't fucking touch people. Are you Antifa? And so I was like, my brain couldn't wrap around the conversation because I'd been touched. If you're so pro-fascist and in this channel, I'm confused why you're here. Same, though. Like, how have you stayed for so long? I wouldn't. It's like in Australia, our conservative party is called the Liberal Party. Really? Interesting. Well, I think ours actually flip-flopped. I think I've heard that. Like, my mom told me that. She's like, the Republican Party used to have the views that the Liberal Party has now. And the Liberal Party, I mean, I think it used to be backwards in our country, and at some point it went. It did? Cool. I'm not totally off. Angry masturbators? Who would do that? What a wonderful thing you can do with yourself to turn it into something ugly. Liberalism means something else to Americans. Let's not generalize. Liberalism means absolutely bull snaggle to me. Am American. I don't care. Words are just words, man. Show me who you are. Don't tell me who you are. It's a philosophy, but I don't even know what the philosophy is, and I'm American. So we can't, like, generalize that all Americans believe in a philosophy of liberalism. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what it is. American. I don't think a lot of Americans know. They just, like, vote what their pastor tells them to do. No offense to religious people, but a lot of people do that. Oh, the American idea, like, in general? I feel like it's whatever they want it to be. Like, people just take a word and they're like, this is what I want it to be, so I'm gonna make it. Like the Confederate flag, they're like, it means freedom of the South. And it's like, no, that stands for literally the perpetuation of racism. You know, they, like, take it. For you to just answer, that's a pentagram. I'm a devil worshiper, sir. See, I wish I was, like, on the spot clever. I just get so blown away when people approach me and speak to me. I'm just like, I'm kind of like a deer in headlights. I'm like, my brain's like, maybe if you don't move or speak, they'll go away. I don't know. I don't think on the spot like that. Antifa, it literally stands for anti-fascist. That's all it stands for. But some, nutballs I've seen claim it as, like, I'm part of Antifa, like it's a group. So I was under the understanding it was, but I guess it's not. It's just an excuse to, whatever. It's how CRT is no longer a graduate level law course. If anything, history, politics, and sociology that offends suburban whites. Just because I don't want critical racism taught to my children does not make me a racist, goddammit. I would never give anyone my lips. Have you seen how small my upper lip is? It's basically like a turtle beak. I ain't giving lip to no bitch. Would anyone like to cheers with me? I managed to scrape together a gross bowl. Oh, man. I mean, if you would have asked if I was QAnon, I would have had something to say. At least I know what the fuck that, like, oh, ma'am? This is a Wendy's. Ooh, what movie you're watching? Cheers, everybody. With a D8, give me a shot of bourbon. Man, if I drank, I'd be on it right now. Trust me. I'm just super low on weed. I broke in all ways. So I'm, nursing it. That was really resiny and real gross. I regret a lot of life. Hello. And God's the funniest character in the entire movie. Oh my god. That's kind of how I felt about Hamilton and the King. The King was a really funny character. Full stop. You think it'll kick my ass? I've never had Keith kick my ass before, actually, which is weird. I've just taken a call on my political beliefs. Star Trek. Ooh, I like that. I just, I read the ballots. It's a weird concept. Aw, thank you. I know, there's no weed delivery. Like, it doesn't exist in my state yet. It's kind of crazy. Considering I think this was the first state to legalize. Oh, Alan. Oh my god, are you going to do it? That's very exciting. I'm broke, Mel. I'm just broke right now. That's it. Like, nothing serious with my life or anything. I'm okay. I broke both my legs in the battle of backyard mud. Nah. Just, being an adult, as we all must be. Some things are luxury. Oh, no shit, it was the same vote? Oh, really? I feel like they had it before us. I was in Washington when that went down. Weird. Oh, so long ago, I just don't remember. Meebo, we must. We must. It is the worst, but we must. We need like a Mad Max to Star Trek barometer so we can know what future we're heading towards. Do we want to know? I don't know if I'd want to know. I'm scared to wake up in the morning, to be honest, guys. Like, I don't know if I'd want to know. Oh, their effective date. Maybe that's why. I actually didn't smoke a lot of weed at the time because I was literally like graduating from college and trying to get jobs and stuff when it got legalized. But one of my good friends that I worked at Lowe's with forever owns and runs one now, but she got a job at one, so I was like hearing all the stuff coming out when she was getting her job. Really, Rod? I didn't know you stopped. Stop it. Your Snap got cut by $100 this month because the extra from CARES Act expired. Wait. They cut money because you were cut money? Or was that like extra money from that act? What the fuck? I don't have to point out the ridiculousness in that, I'm sure. They worked alongside other working class white young people who also eventually adopted the shaved head style. That's where it came from. I always wondered what the origin of it was. Of course, it was stolen and misappropriated. That makes sense. What's the state of the world? Oh no, we regress towards by 2 points. Oh God, I would believe it. I'd believe it. It was a whole $360 a month, and they cut it by $100. Are you kidding? I mean, you're not kidding. Obviously, you're not kidding. I'm grossed out. That's disgusting. Wow, Spiffy, that's sick. Single persons are capped at $197 a month. I mean, they cut it like something's better now. Right, Kills? That's my thought process too. Like, did I miss something? Did I miss the great hiring or something weird? Like, the act had an expiration date. I mean, of course it did, but you'd think they'd look at that and be like, okay, the state of the world is still shit and people can't pay rent yet. Like, maybe we should re-up this or something. I would think there's someone in charge of this kind of shit, right? Exactly, Kano. Like, in a number of ways it's over, but I don't think it'll ever be over. I think our world just shifts and changes with it. You know? God, that's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. It's like, it just sucks. Everybody, I'm not special. Dude, how he gets voted in is crazy to me. It is wild that there are people that like, yes, I do bloat, Katie. I believe in Mitch McConnell. That is kind of nauseating. Hold up. American Dad on Twitter. It's Artesian Build. If Artesian Builds ran a gas station. Stop. Is this wonderful? Please stop auto-playing Twitter. I'm gonna set my computer on fire. I'm not in the mood. Okay. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. God damn. I wonder, I mean, psychologically, I don't think that Noah dude has emotions. He seems like a manipulative piece of shit, but I wonder how he feels. If he feels bad or if he feels like the world's coming at him. Yeah, we watched it, Kill. We watched that exact video by One Peg yesterday. It was really well done, actually. I mean, considering the content, it was sad, but yes. Very, very well done. The flight sim community's pissed. Oh, does the flight sim community buy a lot from Artesian builds? I didn't know. Oh, he's playing the victim card. Some people will be a victim their whole life, and it's you can't do anything. I mean, yeah, yeah, I agree with you guys. Hi, Lon. How are you, love? Pretty sure he feels like the greatest victim in the world right now. That's gross. That's like, isn't that it's in Adam's Family. I'll play the victim all your life. Wednesday Adams. Yeah. Really? Oh, I had no idea that all came from them. Interesting. Is that why Classy Pax was affiliated with them? Because I think he does that, doesn't he? I think. I mean, who would want to do business with a company that ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard they actually don't like that guy. His first quote unquote apology was him being like, "Well, we do give out a lot of free stuff." So, and I heard like they actually don't. They just kind of give out like coupons or something. Like literally, they give out some sort of like coupon, which is crazy. Oh no shit! Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know another word for it. It's literally insane to me what he kind of got away with. I guess. Or I guess he's not getting away with it technically since the whole taxes thing came out. He's definitely not getting away with it. The first non-apology was an advertisement for their affiliate program. Yes, quite literally. We give away lots of free stuff. Here's a couple 15% off for partnering with us, but buy our PC. We aren't going to give you, but we aren't. That's the craziest part is that they didn't want to give a PC to someone who arguably probably needs it more than a very popular streamer. It's kind of wild. Who's Thrustmaster? What is Thrustmaster? That sounds like sex toys. Literally, like, I just died inside and went deaf. I don't know why that happened, and I apologize. My sound's being a fuck today. Why? See, it's just a Thursday. I'm telling you guys. It's the worst day. Nobody likes Thursdays. It spooked me. Why did that happen? I literally just clicked on a browser. Nobody knows. I'm just frozen in fear now. Oh, they make flight sticks and racing wheels. Well, I guess a flight stick could be a sex toy if you're brave enough. I'm on call this week and haven't just been hanging around. And have just been hanging around. Why am I like this? It's fine. Joysticks. I'm saying, David, like, if you're brave enough, everything's a joystick. It's kind of a missed opportunity on the name, right? Exactly, 100% agree. It was a giveaway. Like it's a giveaway contest with I mean, as far as I read and looked at, there was no specifications, I guess. Is that a Thrustmaster? Is it a sex toy? Oh, that could be. Don't put that in your vagina or butthole, please. Or do, but make sure it's somewhere near me so I can hear about who had to take it out. Turn up the rumble pack. Dude, I turn the vibration off every controller ever. Shit fucking annoy. It like tickles my hands. I can't stand it. It makes my palms itch. Is it just me? Does anybody else like hate the rumble in controllers? It's so weird and it kind of puts you at a disadvantage in some games. But my hands get itchy. I can't stand it. I'm just like, "Oh, what is that?" Oh, Dead Cal, absolutely. I mean, I've literally had multiple different gamer chair companies, big gamer chair companies contact me and say, "Hey, if you get your community to buy 10 chairs, we'll give you a free one." I'm sorry, what? None of that makes sense to me. But I mean, countless times. Countless times. I'm like, "You want me to sell a product I've never seen, touched, or sat in to get one that I've never seen, touched, or sat in?" No, absolutely not. The rumble is just, yeah, the itchy palms. I can't stand it. Whenever I trim my facial hair with my electric trimmer, my nose itches. Oh my God. I have an electric toothbrush and it does the same. Sometimes I brush my teeth like this because my nose starts to itch so bad. Pyro, have a wonderful evening. I love you. Be good to yourself. I got to change to feel some kinetic feedback what the new Sony controller has. And it's like a new world. Ooh. I don't like like I don't like Sony controllers like PlayStation controllers. They're just so small. I get so uncomfortable. I like throw them. I'm like, "Why is this so small?" If I could get that on an Xbox controller, I'd be so happy though. I like the to hold something and not be like dainty with it. When I'm holding a PlayStation controller, I'm like, "Where do you put your fingers though?" I don't have huge hands. They're normal. Oh my God, probably. I think we need to take a break. I can't believe it already. We've done nothing. What a weird day. Oh, holy shit. Oh, everything popped. That was great. My shoulders popped. The rumble, it's just like too much. It's more than your phone vibrates when it rings. It's just intense. But I don't like my hands. And there's some games like I'm trying to think of one where the rumbling is constant, like Hades. Every time you hit someone, you're gonna get a rumble. And so if you're in a big battle, it's just nonstop. And my hands would itch so bad. I think I have some PS5 controllers. They're okay. No, still not my favorite though. They're just so small. I feel dainty with it in my hand. I can't palm a basketball. My hands are not that big. I wish. Returnal was doing some really fun things. I think that's a nice demo for what you can do with Rumble. Oh, really? What, just like incorporating it into the game, kind of? The hepatic feedback. I don't know if do I have hepatic feedback? I had to plug my phone in. I didn't charge it last night, so she's been dead. I have like the lowest setting of hepatic feedback, but I do like that. It doesn't make my hands itch. It's like different. It's more like fine, I guess. Someone modded a love sense to work with Elden Ring, so whenever the player got hurt, the butt plug and cock ring would vibrate. Oh, you'll never get anything done. Ooh, David, that is really cool, actually. That's cool. I like that. It's not just like vibration for vibration's sake. I had a video link to it. Not sure if I can play that on stream. Probably not. I mean, you can. It just depends on what asshole's watching that wants to report you for something and ruin your life. You know, that's really all it depends on. Unfortunately. So stupid. So it's like, you can take a chance and nothing can happen, or you can take a chance and lose everything. You never know. Gabba Gabba, welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I hated the like, wasn't it Zelda that did that? Like Zelda Ocarina of Time? The controller would literally just vibrate really hard nonstop if you died. I hated it. I would throw the controller on the ground. I'd be like, nope. It's like touching an electric fence. I just don't want to be part of it. I don't like it. It took a lot for me to use an electric toothbrush, to be honest, just because that vibration is so gross, tickly feeling. Oh, was that in Star Fox? God damn, I loved Star Fox, though. That was one of my favorite games. It was really good. You never played Star Fox? Oh, what was the little frog's name? He had the most chaotic death. It was, and there was so much death. Nipples, though. Flippy! Oh, Flippy was a winner. I think it was Flippy. It's been a lot of fucking years. Do a barrel roll! That game was so much fun. It was so much fun. Oh my god, we do need to. Let's take a break. I feel like I just took a break. I have no idea. It feels literally like I just got up, but I guess, I mean, ads are the worst, and I don't want you guys to get to suffer with them. So, oh, is it Slippy? Fuck. I honestly think the last time I played that game, I was like in middle school, but I really liked it. It was fun. All right, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my dick, wash my hands, whatever. The things. Do the same. Get some water, caffeine, or whatever, and we'll be back in a few. Welcome back. How's everyone doing?
Welcome to the class hall.
Gregarious Fister with that fucking 8-month sub. Thank you for the sub, love. How are you today? In a bittersweet way? Why bittersweet? Dead Cal, no. I mean, I wouldn't. Is that worth it? Her retirement celebration? Did it go well? Did that make you sad, though? My mom's retiring sometime soon. She's training her replacement. Aww. I hope she has a good retirement. I hope she looks forward to it. A Twitter thing? Man, is Twitter working yet? It's still a black screen for me. I feel that, Myron. I feel that. I got a lot of feelings. I got a lot of emotions back after they cut my stomach out. Food is responsible for a lot of pain-numbing endorphins. Is yours working? Okay, let me see. Work. It's thinking. It might work. Gamers, it was, I mean, did you see when I showed it to people earlier? Like, it was just nothing. I could click your links you were sending me and they would take me to something, but I had like no options on my page or anything. It was real weird. $2 for $120 worth of food. First off, that's a lot of money on food. Reset cache. Oh, it loaded. Nope, I got it. All right. What is this, though? This is like a person. Am I getting in trouble for playing another person's content? Who's speaking? Is it from a movie? Is the audio like DMCable? I'm exhausted by asking that question, just to let you guys know. It's not fun for me. I hate it. God damn it. My ear itches. I don't like asking, is basically the point. I'm trying not to be annoying. It's just, you know. Let's watch.
Hey man, are you okay? I will still function at work tomorrow. I will still be sociable and appropriate to the people who I still speak to, however few they may be. But no.
I agree with that, but what the fuck is with the Dragon Age makeup? Is it relevant? I almost stopped listening because I was like, ooh, Dragon Age. Wait, video. Is it relevant? But I agree. That might be an app filter. Dude, Greg, there are so many, like, insultingly impressive apps to edit video these days. You can make yourself look like a whole different person. You can literally, like, shave down your jaw, smooth your skin, make your eyes look bigger, and it looks real. Like, I swear, I've seen it. It looks real. It's so weird. I liked the sound. No, it was good. I agree. I totally know what that. I get it. I get it. It's my birthday, so I get a free pass. Meh. I don't know if you get free passes. It was 2 orders over 20. Well, I've never honestly eaten at a Red Lobster. I would assume it's expensive. It sounds like it's lobster. I think lobster's kind of overrated. I like crab better, but that's just me. Oh, like Outback. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I think it's the name of the restaurant that makes it expensive. And don't they give like enormous portions? Isn't it one of those places? Like I feel like that's how the Outback, like if you go to Outback Steakhouse, the portions are as big as my ass. I've always lived on a coast, so I'm picky. But I agree with you on crab. I've tried lobster. I've tried it a couple different ways on different coasts, and it's okay. It's weird. I don't like that you're like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, how do you beat blue crabs though? When anybody says they don't like crab, I'm like, but have you had a blue crab? I tried. I'm trying to do a TikTok on my timeline, but all teen vaccine deniers. And if you think the adult ones are dumb, oh boy, these teens make the price. Oh, really? Oh, I don't take the price. Wow, Katie, I can read. It's fine. I don't want to see that. I think I might be doing TikTok wrong. I don't use TikTok. I don't even have the app. I just look at the ones people send me. Did you really? See, I've never had Maine. I've never had lobster in Maine, but I've had it up and down the East Coast a couple different times. Like I gave it a try. Well, in the summer in Maryland, crab is pretty fucking cheap. Like it's something you get with a bunch of people, and like if you buy a bushel or two, it gets cheaper, you know? It's not too expensive because it's like one time a year kind of thing. It's like a seasonal thing. I never thought it was too expensive because like per person, it's probably like $4 or something. Hold on. Shaving and medicinal shampoo? Wait, what? Yeah, lobster for me, it was weird because it's just like this huge chunk of like this very strange textured white meat. I don't know. I don't know. Eh. There's crab and then there's crab. My internet friend told me about the crab rangoon and was shocked that I said I'd never had it. However, I've never seen it here in the UK. I've never had crab rangoon. Is that the one where they put like cream cheese in it? Crabs, yeah, David, in the summertime in Maryland, they become like in season, so that's when all the ships start bringing them in heavily. And so what you do is there's like these little shacks in the city all over the place, and I say shack because it's like a little building that maybe two people can fit in, you know? And you walk in and you go up to a counter, or you call them usually. You usually call them first, and you're like, "Hey, I'd like 2 bushels of large at 7." Which means you're gonna get 24 large crabs at 7. And you can say if you prefer females or males or whatever, if you don't want one, because the females will have eggs in them, and some people get grossed out or something. And then you just walk into this little like shack with no room, and you get these like big ass paper sacks full of the crabs. And then you usually take them to someone's house, and a bunch of people sit around outside, and you literally rip them apart with your hands and eat it. It's so messy. It's super messy. Like you would never want to do it indoors. Your house would be fucking filthy. But it's kind of like a barbecue thing or something. Like I would never get crabs by myself, I guess. Like that would be very strange. But yeah, it's kind of something you always do with like a group of people, because you can't just buy like, unless you go to a restaurant, you can definitely get a blue crab at a restaurant. But if you're getting crabs from one of the crab shacks, like you're always getting a bushel or two, and that's a lot. The crabs aren't very big, but like the amount of work you have to put in to crack them open and get everything out. I think I ate like maybe 3 crabs total, maybe. And then you gotta have like beer, Yingling or something. It's definitely a summertime thing. It's so summertime. Yeah, you sit outside and like eat it, and your hands are disgusting. You got a beer, and yeah, it's more of a social activity, because you're not really the crabs are not big. If you've ever had crab, the body is like this big, and there's like how many pieces? Like 8 lumps in it. The rest is guts, and then they're tiny little legs. So it's a lot of work. It's more like a social sit outside kind of thing. Shrimp, sometimes, yes. It is a lot of work, but it's fun. Crabs and Natty Bow, hun. It's real. Everyone I always went to, they always had like a loaf of rye bread too, and you would like rip corners off of bread and have bread. Thank you for the 11-month resub. How are you, love? I used to love Dungeness, but now I don't think it has any flavor. Ever since I went blue crabs. This is just me personally, though. I think this is the reason. They boil Dungeness. Blue crabs are only steamed. So water never touches the meat of the crabs, of the blue crabs. So all the crab flavor, like everything is still in there. They're just steamed super in these like pressure pots. Whereas like king crab and shit is boiled. So a lot of that crabby flavor and everything just goes in the butter. Or the crab tastes like whatever you flavor the water like, which can be really good. Do you steam yours? I've never had it steamed. Ah, Nemo. Dude, that's a long time.
Hail the Dank Lord and thank you for the resub.
It's weird how food works like that. A lot of what we consider gourmet was at one time considered peasant food. Yep. Poor people figured out how to make the shitty cuts of meat taste good. Then the rich people find out and turn it into food for the upper class. I mean, that's historically, yeah. I mean, look at street tacos. That's a great example of what's going on right now. Like that used to be like one of the cheapest like, truck foods you could stop and get for lunch, and now they're like a $15 platter for 3 street tacos from a Mexican restaurant. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to guess. Oh, it's real. You don't have to guess with blue crabs. Have you ever seen one? I don't want to like edge. I'm not acting like I'm the pro on crabs. It's so simple. If I had a crab, I'd fucking show you how you crack into them. There's like a whole method of cracking the top off, and you use the top to scoop out the insides, and then you just got your lumps left. Like it's real obvious what's meat and what's not. But they call the guts the mustard. I don't know. I just can't because I like mustard. I don't want to ruin it. But there's like it's like a whole like it's very. If you watch a born Marylander do it, it's like a streamlined fucking process, man. They're skilled. The fads of quinoa and kale seriously fucked up parts of the world that relied on those crap. I heard sweet potatoes were part of that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Jester, are you having a moment? What's happening? Caviar. I don't understand that. Why would you want to eat the eggs? It's like pinch the tail and suck the head. That's how you, like, crack the body. The legs are the hard part because there's no, like, tried and true way. You usually use your teeth and crack one open and, like, try to pull it out. But there's no guts in legs. It's just meat. What's crazy about crabs, though, is, like, if you cracked a raw crab, like, not marinated or anything, they're just fluid on the inside. They're not like a solid muscle muscle like us that's just raw. They're just goo. It's very strange. I had a whole period in college where we had a house party. The late night drunken meal was always blue mussels and white wine. Oh, yum. I love mussels. But only on the West Coast. They're real good over there. The East Coast, questionable. I've only seen imported. I went fishing with a friend over summer on his grandpa's boat up in the islands near Victoria, BC. We had fresh crab every day, put a crab trap out every morning. I used to go crabbing for Dungeness, actually, when I was a kid with my grandpa and a bunch of his buddies. It fucked me up, though, like, because you'd get a starfish sometimes, and the crabs would just decimate the starfish. Like, they'll eat it. It's fucking scary. I hope barbecue always stays that way. I feel like the only people that make good barbecue, like, stand by it firmly. Like, this is gonna be barbecue forever. Don't touch it. I don't know if you could, like, gentrify barbecue. Maybe. I've never seen it, but I'm sure it's already happened. I mean, it has to, right? Sales, totally get that. I'm like 90% vegetarian. I'm talking big game here. I don't really eat meat at all. Just because the texture's freaky to me. On fish, you make your own rub? Ooh, I'd ask you what's in it, but that would be sacrilege. Why would I do such a thing? Oh, really? See, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it wouldn't last. Like, when there's good barbecue in existence in America, I don't feel like the gentrified shit would really fly at all because why pay $15 for some fucking, like, pulled pork hipster sandwich when you can go 2 miles down the road and get it from a dude who did in his backyard, you know? I agree. I want people to enjoy things even if I don't enjoy them. I've never understood the concept of, like, ew, you like it? What? Unless it's like racism. Like if someone was like, I dig it, I'd be like, I'm sorry, what? You know? Haynes, thank you. It's called Blue Moon by Manic Panic. I grew it. Just kidding. What a good joke. Hi, English. How are you, love? See, and that's the thing, like, barbecue already has such good, strong flavors. Making it more fancy, I feel like would ruin it. It'd make it, like, too much or something, you know? Boston butt for 49 cents a pound. Now, the cheapest I've seen in the last couple years is 129. Wow, that's a huge spike. 79 cents to 149. That's kind of crazy. Ew, you like ClassyKatie? Who does? Gross. There's a reason I've never rated that person. Cheers. Your last shift? No shit. Congratulations, Beach. Uh-oh. I almost knocked over a thing. Oops. Oopsies. She a hoe. For show. I'm not a huge fan. I totally get it. Like, I don't like to talk ill of people, but... Want to guess what I decided to do instead? Yes, I do. Circus performer. No. I have no idea. I have been lurking in Discord, but I didn't see anything. I didn't lurk enough. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, hipster, are you... That should be familiar. No, what are you doing? Tell me. Acupuncture, massage therapist. Oh, fuck yes, dude. I was a barista for a while. That's a fun job to have. Like, you literally change people's day. Literally. Oh, gamers. Like, my whole life, I was very much a secret gamer. Not to be repetitive, but seriously, like, I would get home from work in high school and, like, go to my basement, and I would secretly sit in front of my TV until, like, 2 a.m. playing Fable or Halo. But and I did not tell a fucking soul. Not one person other than, like, my siblings knew this part of my life at all. Nothing. Because you would just get fucking beaten to the ground, ridiculed for it. I knew I would. Like, it was just not going to happen. No. I don't, for some reason, I find it really strange funny that someone would be into racism. Would it be something like, hey girl, what's new with you? Hey girl, not much. Been into been into that racism? I think I like it. I really, honestly, I have no idea how that conversation goes down. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, though. It's almost bizarre. Like, it's almost bizarre. It's funny, except that it's probably happened on a much more serious level. I've never bought any patches from them, no. But everything I've bought from them is incredible quality and lasts me forever. I'm being very real with you. I have some shirts from Black Craft Cult that I've had over 7 years, like longer than I've been streaming, and they're still in perfect condition. Like, the blacks are very black, not a seam out of place. They make very high quality clothes. That's, like, I'm not sponsored by them by any means, but they make very high quality clothes. Oh my god, is it Central 420? It's not my 420, is it? I beat Disco Elysium, Spiritfarer, and all the bosses in Dreamscaper this year. That's a really good year. That's most of the games I've played ever. I've never really been a gamer, but all my friends were. I was like a desperate gamer. Like, I had no funds and no support in gaming. Like, my mom still to this day, you don't play video games all the time on your stream, right? Like, she says that to me. It's crazy. Um, but like, I just had no access to any of it, but I wanted it so bad. Like, I remember having friends in elementary school who had a computer and would play The Sims, and I was so fucking jealous, like seething. It was like they had magic, and I had the ability to have magic, but I didn't have magic. That's how it felt. It was uh, the worst. The worst. I know. Well, I hide the time because I get anxious about numbers, so I have to pop it up. I didn't know it was. It's almost 4:26 for Central, though. I mean, David, I think if you play video games and enjoy them, you're a gamer, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't ever think we've, like, had to be good at games to be a gamer, because I have never been good at games. I'm bored of this person. Ugh. I haven't got to ban someone in a long time. That was fun. Ooh, a recipe. Thanks, Spiff. It's more like, I remember when I was younger, if I said I liked video games, it was like, what games? And if you didn't say the right game, you weren't a gamer. It was like metal music is the one example that I bring up because that's rampant. And I think it's mainly directed towards females, unfortunately. I don't know why. We can't just enjoy something but not know every fucking fact about it. That's probably, Cocky, I kind of do the same. I haven't been able to paint in a really long time because Procreate, like iPad and Procreate updated on the same day, and ever since then Procreate's been unusable, and I'm really bummed about it. My nephew beats me in FIFA and makes fun of me. And I'm a grown ass man being defeated by a child. That's kind of precious, though. Bless his competitive nature. Katie with the quicker ban. I mean, I watched it for a bit. I was lazy. I wanted to see if something interesting would happen. But mobile games aren't games. I'm not complaining. I got nothing to do. I can ban someone boring enough to type the exact same thing twice in my channel. I just want to shit on Brothers Kids. That's all I want. I mean, you got to get really good at a game and then introduce them to it. Like, you got to whip out a new one you're already good at, you know? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to my channel. Some nerds don't consider The Sims a game. Go stop it. Really? That's so dumb. That's such a fun game, though. If people enjoy a game, why would I can't with that? That's so bizarre. It's such a bizarre mentality. The Greg treatment. Oh god. I mean, sometimes I'll play with people. Ooh, cocky. That's exciting. Watercolor pencils can be really fun. Be very light-handed with them. That's unless you want a line to stay. I would say that. Thank you, Robo. All games are games. I mean, it's a game. It was literally created to put a smile on your face. If you're bored, I'm never bored. I'm not bored. I'm just reading. I'm hanging out. I'm not bored. I swear. It's just not my day today. But it's not on you guys. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything. It's okay. Anguish, go finish your goddamn job. Get the fuck out of that nasty hellhole and make some delicious coffee. He started playing StarCraft. How old is he? That's pretty cool though. I didn't know young kids liked that kind of game because it's relatively old. Oh, Fox, I remember that tweet. What was that for? Was that about Horizon Zero Dawn? Was that about Horizon Zero Dawn, like peach fuzz on her face or something? That's hilarious. I remember that. I'm literally playing that game like minutely in my spare time right now. That's hilarious. Kel, make tips. Be a wonderful person. Drive safe. You know, be safe. Don't let strangers touch you. All of the things. The usual things. You know what's up. Hi, Will. Thanks for the biddies, you silly fuck. Save your money. How are you, love? I mean, true. If that's your thing, you might get sick. I wouldn't. It is timeless. I mean, I agree. I love StarCraft. That was one of my favorite games back in the day. It's like tell me you've never seen a human up close without telling me you've never seen a human up close. I mean, I guess woman because he's definitely pointing out that it was a woman. Hydrate. Hi Zelda, how are you, love? Ooh, relaxing. Did you have a good day? Wait, Cocky, who are you giving child support to? Wait, don't do that. Stop it. Isn't that for a child? Is there a child in chat? This is a 69 only chat. What's the micro? Like, charges? Is that what you mean? What is this? Fuck it transaction? Oh, micromanaging every unit. I didn't know they did that. I haven't played the game in years, but I loved it. I mean, it's one of those games I feel like I could go back to. I support my child on my own just fine. Thank you very much. Me. Wait. Why would you do that, though? Don't do that. Why do... I mean, that's such a weird thing to, like, bring up to another person, Scrappy. I've never understood that concept. Like, it's one thing to, like, look, internally judge, move on with your life. Sure, we all do it. You do it on an accident, like, it just happens. But to actually verbally bring up strange things like this that you notice in someone is such a bizarre behavior to me. I've never been around it in my life. Maybe a few times where people just like, of all the things in the world you could say, it's like, oh, you shave your armpits? Like, bitch, why are you looking at my armpits? Or, you know, insert here. Stop it. Oh, my fucking collarbone just popped. That was beautiful. Oh. Saul, you came in earlier and said that, and I said hi, and you said nothing. Hi, how are you? Did you really get a new phone, or you just run out of jokes? Oh, hi. How are you? Well, I'm sorry you're offended. Number one on the list of worst things you can ever say to someone in an argument. Ooh, you got a new PC? Did you build it? Like, did you, like, put one together, or did you buy a pre-build? What'd you do? Did you burp at the same time? Cheers to that. Nice. Man, I don't wanna. You guys keep tossing these links in chat. You make me nervous. Do I have to take away link permissions? Is it like meat spin? Like, what's happening? I have the link open, guys. I have it open. I'm not that much of an asshole. Please stop it. Tell me you've never been up close to a woman without telling me you've never been up close to a woman. This dude will go first. Is that the actual tweet he did of the peach fuzz? That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, but you don't have to be a graphic artist, I don't think, to recognize the skill in that graphic image right there. Like, holy crap, that looks like skin. That's incredible looking. I mean, we've come a very long ways. Yeah, can you explain to me why the hell Alloy has a beard? Oh my god. Everything hurts inside sometimes. It's fine. I know, we went from the triangle tits to this. I mean, seriously, though, that is phenomenal. That looks so good. That's incredible. Honestly, if I was that artist, I'd be damn proud of that. That artist, I hope that artist is damn proud. That looks so good. Like, wow. Down to the pores and the shine. As someone who looks very close at a mirror at their own, this part of their face, like, every day, that looks fucking amazing. Wait till they see what's around girls' buttholes. Sometimes it's poop, depending on the person. Not even their mother ever came close enough. Or their mother shaved. Don't shave your face if you don't need to. It grows back all blunt and sad. B-Tree, I'm not kidding you. Is this for the new Horizon Zero Dawn game? Right? I can't remember what it's called. I'm literally so far behind. Lord Moldy Butt, I'm so excited. You got a promotion, though. Congratulations, honey boo boo. Oh, Viata, it's ridiculous. I've actually seen it. She looks like she's in a whirlpool. Like, not just underwater, but there's jets. It's Forbidden West. Yeah. This is that is, I mean, wow. This shit, the skin and stuff just looks really good. Or like her braids. Oh my god. Like those the like blow up men in front of like tire stores. Those guys. Addie, I'm not even kidding you. I just started the first Horizon Zero Dawn game because it's finally on PC. I'm the same as you. I don't want to buy a million consoles. Stop it. No, it looks like the peach fuzz that I think virtually everybody has on their flesh, right? Really, sales? I mean, to each their own, right? But like, if I was adverse to body hair, I'd probably be attracted to people who didn't have a ton of body hair. I would not be attracted to a hairy person that I would then ask to shave themselves. I would. I mean, that just seems mean. Yeah, the tube man. Yeah. I love you, Cocky. Have a beautiful day, and thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Do you like your job? Do you like the new position? I hope so. No, Cocky's just taking off. Cocky's lurking. I was saying bye. Alloy looked too manly and showed an example of fan art of Alloy looking more, for lack of a better term, waifu-ish, as proof fans could do it better. The image was from a woman who specifically made the fan art as a parody of exactly stop. I think I saw that. Oh my god, that's so familiar. I think I saw that. I literally started it and then my Steam got fucked up, so I couldn't play it for a while. What do you do? But it's a really beautiful game. What I've seen of it, very little. It's gorgeous. I mean, holy crap. And I'm talking the first one. I haven't played the second one at all. That's beautiful. That's the one. Oh my god, it's painful. Okay, so this is what we went from. Oh, sorry. Everything hurts inside. Yeah, I hate it. It literally is like I'm trying to think. I I don't like it. It's almost like those before and afters that are like, look at the power of makeup, but like, what was wrong with normal skin? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the power of makeup's really pretty, but also this is very pretty and also like no maintenance. But I mean, to be honest, like to maintain this, she's definitely waking up early in the morning. But we're just gonna just not look at that. What? It hurts me inside. Is it me or does every lead male protagonist look feminine as hell? I can't even finish it. Oh, I hate it so much. Ugh. Absolutely, David. I could not have. I'm gonna read what David said because it's really poignant. People be weird. I think there's room to be super sexy. Um, a room for super sexy characters. Excuse me. I think Bayonetta fits very well with the over the top action and silly stories for those games. 100% Bayonetta fits, but it's not appropriate for every story. 100%. It's not like a prerequisite. Like I feel like people are feeling like this, like we can do this, so why aren't we doing this? Kind of thing, I guess. Maybe that's what I get from it. When this, to me, I mean, what you wake up as is going to be the most beautiful version of yourself, in my opinion. But I'm a hippie, so sue me. Don't sleep in your makeup. It's real bad for your skin. Dude, Mr. Fox, I'm saying like a full face, manicured eyebrows. Like, how does she not sweat that off in an hour with all the running she does? Riker got jacked. Oh, God. Dude, I'm saying, like, I don't even know if she sleeps. She ain't got time. Hi, Toy to Mike. How are you, love? Yes. Oh, I have gamers. But this, I think this one is literally like someone used a fucking brush tool or something and just pushed it out, or like they did a very cheap edit. Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yesterday at Target, the cashier said, "Your receipt's in the bag," and I responded with, "You too." So I've been dealing with that for the past 18 hours, but I'm slowly coming to terms with it, which is cool. I still think about shit I said when I was in 4th grade. I feel this on a gross level. That's pretty beautiful. It's too relatable. You think so, Kino? I wonder sometimes, like, I've never felt I have the right to comment on how anyone's supposed to look or looks. I wonder where that comes from. Like, again, the need to verbalize things that in no way, shape, or form need to be said out loud. Like, it's one thing to look at something and be like, gross, beard. Sure, think to yourself, walk away, forget about it. But to, like, die on that hill is very weird to me. Oh, gamers, happens to me all the time. All the time. I feel it. I think my labrum repair in my hip just fucked up after 10. Oh my God, my butthole just went so tight. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Do you have someone that can take you to the hospital? Bro, you can't just like not walk.
Hail Satan. Duh. It's for real.
You can't just not walk. Me trying to have a conversation with the person I just met without telling them my story and oversharing within the 15 minutes. Oh man, that was college. I feel like that was like anytime someone raised their hand in class in the first 2 weeks of any class during a new quarter, it was like, oh, they ain't gonna ask a question. We're gonna learn their birth story first. What is it? Do you have pain? Or just like lack of mobility? If games are set in the future like Horizon, we don't know how far it's set compared to present time. How much the humans change over that frame time. Exactly. I mean, we know nothing except what the game designers give us. Like, how dare we criticize them? Oh, gamers, that's kind of beautiful. Every once in a while, I get that. I get like a like on a picture from 7 years ago on Twitter or something. I'm like, what? How did that happen? Just one, though. There's a time and place and a way of going about it, and if you don't understand that, you get in you get into it so weird creeper predator oppressor territory. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, we all do judgments in our head all the time, like whether we want to or not. It's human nature. It's kind of how we judge safety in our surroundings. But it's a whole other thing to like take the time to do that. So there is pain. Hmm. And all you did was sit? You didn't feel a pop or anything weird? I'd probably get it checked out because you want to make sure nothing broke off. Like, if at the very least they can do an x-ray and be like, nothing, physically bad is going on. And then you can be like, okay, it's a pulled something. But those are pretty easy to get in and get done if you have insurance. America, you know. Horse now behave as normal. Pants. We don't need no pants. Yeah, I mean, there's such a fucking variety of things we do with hips and joints and shit. Like, I could never guess what's going on, but it's like the quickest way to rule out the most serious thing. And then you can be like, okay, I pulled something. I need to heal and rest. But then you know, ruling it out helps your head and also your body. Like, you don't want to go around with something like that. Even if you can't start walking, like an example, my Aunt Elaine, she was a nurse for like 50, almost 50 years, I think. Crazy long time at almost one hospital. I think it was Everett something. Everett, I forgot the last word. Anyways, she was an ER nurse her entire career. And in the ER, you're pretty physical anyways. Like, you're really just tossing bodies and getting people up and trying to fix people as fast as possible because it's usually an emergency. So it's already pretty physically laborious. But on top of that, because she worked there, you know, back in the like 60s and 70s, this was before automatic doors. We had any automatic doors in the hospitals at all. They were just like those super heavy doors with the huge bar that you could slam your body into and then get the gurney through. And my aunt, for like 50 years ish, used her right side, same shoulder to slam through the same fucking door and get gurneys through the same door her entire career. And because of that, she ended up having bone shards like floating in her body that she would feel every once in a while, like these little pinches and stuff, but she'd be like, oh, it's nothing, because us healthcare workers are the worst patients in the entire world. We will never get checked out. I can preach all day, but it's the worst. And it ended up causing like serious damage. And now she's on like pain therapy and she has to get shots in her arm and she has like never ending scar tissue grows in it and all this shit. It's horrible. I think the hospital's paying for it. Thank fuck. Or like their legal team or whatever. Because it happened to way more people than just her. It was not just my aunt. Ma'am? Oh my God. Sometimes my internet is fucky and I get real scared, but usually it's only at night. You will. I'm glad. Yeah, you just don't want to fuck around with it, you know? You want to be able to walk. Walking is one of those things that, like, it's like your neck and your back. We really take it for granted until we don't have it anymore. And then suddenly you're like, I would like to have that back. Please. Only when you engage the muscles. Interesting. Is there like a shock of pain down your leg or anything? I'm not diagnosing, just curious. I know. I can watch it seriously on my like Twitch dashboard. They have a little bitrate thing, and whenever things start to get weird, I look at it and it's like like the jagged fucking like looks like someone's heart is dying. It's a bad. I hate blood taken with me being type 2, as the nurses find it hard locating a vein, so I call them vampires. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of have a hard time giving blood. I don't know why. They always fuck up on me. Like, I have some weird scars in my elbows from them trying to take blood from me, but nothing's, like, technically wrong. I don't have an excuse for it. Straight to your balls? Oh, shit. I hope it's not your groin. I used to pull my groin all the time. I mean, like, once a week. I don't know why. I think it's because I've got real long legs and I'm really tall, and I used to play, like, every sport in high school. If you're over 6 foot, they don't let you not play a sport. It's kind of assaulting. But I have so many memories of sitting on the side of the court with just an ice pack on my crotch, like crying because, you know, I dove for a ball or, you know, volleyball or something and just, they're the worst. Oh my God. It's like knife to your fucking vag. FSHD. What is that? Is that like a blood thing? What is it? I'm afraid to open another tab because my internet's being weird. I actually do have that the link you guys keep spamming in my chat open, but I can't scroll it right now. Uh, so I'm trying not to make it get deleted. Well, it won't like go away, right? It doesn't just like disappear if I fuck it up. It's not a one click and it's gone forever kind of thing. Hmm. facioscapulohumeral muscular dystrophy, a rare genetic muscle disease that affects the muscles of the child's face, shoulders, upper arms, and lower legs. Of the child? We're all 69 here. So it's MS. It's like a different form of MS. Kind of. Does that make it harder to find a vein? Like, does that make it so you just have small, like, invisible veins? I'm very familiar with MS, but I didn't know that, like, had a vascular effect. Ooh, scar tissue makes everything so much worse. To be fair. And I'll lie. There was one nurse that fucked up my blood donation once. I have such visible veins, and she managed to somehow pierce one and not hit two others. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Everybody has a bad day. I totally get that. Like, as a fellow blood taker, I get it. I don't have super visible veins, but I don't know why. I always get a big scar. Like, it look like I have a heroin injection in my elbow from, like, one blood take. I don't know why. Does that affect your vessels, though, Addie? I was looking at a job listing for Red Cross that was part of setting up blood donation sites. I thought about applying, and then it mentioned taking blood, and no thanks. I have a short temper. Don't give me a needle to poke people. You wouldn't like it. If you have a short temper, man, I've literally had, like, heroin addicts that have more track marks than freckles. Like, look me in the eye and go, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you touch me with that needle. And I'm like, oh, really? They always just break down and cry. Pussies. Sucks. I feel very bad for addicts, but they come at me. I mean, you gotta have a very, like, the demeanor to not react. You have to be very unreactive, I feel like, in a hospital. Like, there's jumpy people that no matter what, they kind of, like, freak out at things all around them all the time, and they're very affected. People that work in, like, ERs and emergency rooms and ICUs, you can't scare one, I bet. I mean, you scared them on the inside, but there will be no visual. What up, Psycho? How are you? I agree, Knives. A judgment should be looking at a painting and going, and move on. 100%. OJ Monster? Is it good? What does it taste? Is it like orange soda, kind of? I've never had that one, I don't think. That doesn't make you a druggie if you're prescribed pain drugs for legitimate pain, Honeybean. Absolutely not. I don't honestly like the word druggie. I don't think there's anything wrong with someone addicted to drugs. I think there's everything wrong with people dealing illegal drugs that are dirty and killing people with them. Addiction is just a mental, it's another mental thing, It sucks. I mean, but I would never judge someone for it. Absolutely not. And calling someone a druggie for being addicted to a substance that's provided for free by our healthcare system doesn't seem very fair. Really, sales? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen Red Cross people on the streets. I don't think so. Addiction's the worst. I mean, it's totally like, it's like judging, it's like, making someone an enemy because they're depressed or something. How dare you? Like, we have no space to ever do that. It's like comparing pain or something, like being like, oh, you think you're in pain? Well, let me tell you, da da da. Like, there's no comparing pain or emotions or anything. It's all valid, and, like, addiction is a totally real brain thing. Oh my god, Kino. Did you see yet, was it, I don't think it was during the presidential, was it during the address? Fuckface 1 and 2 stood up and, like, openly, like, what did they scream at him? Build a wall? During the presidential address the other day? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. I get clonazepam for my Tourette's. I decided an opioid for him. No shit. Interesting. I've never had to sign a form. I've only had opioids a few times in my life just for, like, surgeries and shit. I've had, like, wisdom teeth out or whatever. But interesting. Weird. Like, at the pharmacy? Like, the pharmacist? Oh, David. I love this. David says, try quitting your coffee and then tell everyone that they are weak for not just stopping their addictions. I dare you. So hard, though. So hard, agree. Yeah, you can't. I mean, it's just not. I don't know where the judginess comes from. It's bizarre. Just try to worry about I just try to worry about myself, get through the day. At the doctor's, really interesting. Maybe it's because I was getting them like after a surgery or something because I signed for like the procedure. I didn't have to sign for them. Maybe it was like part of it. I think clonazepam is a benzo, but it's such a small dose when they prescribed it. When they prescribe it for home use, it's not like the benzos from the old days. Oh yeah, Kino. It was embarrassing. Like they stood up and like turned away while everyone walked in. They were the only two people there that didn't dress in yellow and blue in honor of Ukraine, and they like jeered Biden. He was literally just giving his little presidential dress, like bless his heart, and they just started screaming "Build a wall" at him, like out of nowhere. It was so weird. The Zapams usually are. Yeah, they're usually we use them in the hospital a lot. I can go weeks without coffee or days where I inhale over 2 liters. I mean, I've definitely weaned myself off coffee. I usually do it honestly, like once the weather gets hot outside in Baltimore and here, honestly, it gets hot fast and it gets really hot. And I just don't want fucking boiling hot coffee first thing in the morning. And I kind of like wean myself off of it on accident. And then once the weather hits, I start pounding coffee again because I'm freezing. But like right now, I drink like 2 cups of coffee a day usually. If I stopped that, I would definitely get a caffeine headache for sure. I actually didn't hear the whole address. I tried. It was kind of boring. I don't know. I'm not really interested in the circle jerk. Zaquarion. Monster does have coffee monsters. They're not carbonated or anything. They are in the big can, but there's one that's a mocha one and it tastes like chocolate milk. It's really good. Hot drinks are the best in warm weather. I usually end up not drinking them. I just hold them to remain to like gain feeling in my fingies. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's anytime there's like a setup speech by a politician. We can all, the world is so international now. We can all see what's already happening. I don't need the leader to give me an update or whatever. I get a minute update on Twitter and everything. Aw, that's sad, Meadow. I've never had like a cold brew that I really liked. They're always so bitter. Like, I like bitter. I love me some coffee, but bitter. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Zucarian, I mean every day. And every new monster I open, the first sip, I inevitably have to spill at least 3 drip drops on my tit tots every time because I don't know how to drink. I'm a child. Someone told me a long time ago you're supposed to drink cold things in cold weather because it'll force your body to warm up, but I don't think that's real. Aw, Lee, thank you. Isn't trolling. Really? Gamers, that's so weird. For me, cold, like, you know what I'm talking, like any little canned or whatever cold brew has always tasted super bitter. Now, if you get cold brew from like an espresso stand, it doesn't taste super bitter to me. Ice cream is all year round for me because it's delicious. Hi, Amber. How are you, love? Viata, every time. Like, my dad used to say, you got a hole in your lip all the time when I was a kid. I was like, no, I just don't. I need a sippy cup. I've heard that, Toyota, but I've heard it's not good for you to drink super, super cold water all the time. I can't remember why. Something about it. I can't remember. I've never had dandelion tea. What does it taste like? I've licked a dandelion stem. That's not a good flavor. First day with your new mouth? Oh my god. Dads, kill us. Oh my fuck. I'm never going to tell that one to my dad, by the way. It's all about extraction and time, CK. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's manufactured so they speed brew it. I always figured that, or maybe because they like bottle it or can it, it's like all of that is just stuck in there. It's not, there's no air, I guess. I don't know. What would you say? Like, there's no smell airing off of it. I don't know what to say with that one. It sounds so weird. A coffee, not chocolate. My brother does that. One of my brothers. And cool you down when you have hot. It like logically kind of makes sense, but at the same time, when I'm freezing cold, there's no way I'm gonna drink cold water. I'm not gonna do it. Like, how would I do that? It sounds like torture. I mean, you can make shitty coffee pretty fucking easily, right? That's an easy one. Lots of people make shitty coffee. I don't know how they manage. I'm not like a pro, and I still manage to make a drinkable cup of coffee every day. How would you? I mean, so espresso is arguably speed brewed, but is delicious. Why is cold brew different, I wonder? Like, worse? Because, I mean, how do you brew it faster than, all right, it's done. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Your sister, ex, and cousin all anorexic? Oh my god, Greg, I'm so sorry that's in your family. That's heartbreaking. Oh, I bet they burn it. I mean, I'm not trashing on Starbucks. Many people love Starbucks. There's a reason it's so popular. But for me, the reason I don't like it is every time I have it, it tastes burnt in my mouth. You know, it's not that long ago they prescribed cigarettes. It's kind of crazy. I worked in a hospital that had ashtrays in the nurses' station, like counter from when the docs used to stand outside the patient rooms and smoke. How do they make it? Is it the beans, or is it the water temperature you think that makes it shitty? Or yes? Oh, Greg. My family does shit like that too. Holds weird grudges and shit. It's weird. Is it really, Kaimo? I read that years ago because the science behind it is like people will return to the familiar flavor. So they get used to the burn and then they like it. It's not that they like it, but it's familiar. I've heard that. Oh, the pressure is key. Really? Interesting. Honestly, my favorite cup of coffee is an AeroPress. If you've never used an AeroPress, they're really good. Like, it looks like such a chintzy thing, like something that would be on made for TV or something, but it legitimately makes a really good cup of coffee. I don't have one anymore. Mine's shattered, but someday I'll get another one. I'm not really into floral. Like a tea, like if I'm drinking a tea, but I feel like my nose is being physically assaulted by a perfume, I can't do it. That's why I don't like smells in my skin stuff. Like all my skincare, it's like, why would you is anyone spraying perfume under their eyes? Because I don't want to. And see that I only drink 2 cups of coffee, so like AeroPress is great for me. But I totally get that. If you're like my sister drinks like a pot of coffee a day. I totally get it. You probably want more. I'm more like I crave less coffee, the better the cup of coffee is. The shittier the cup of coffee is, it's like I keep going back expecting it to get better for some reason. But like one good fucking cup of coffee and I can be done. It's more like the ceremony of it in the morning, you know, like grinding your beans and making your kettle of water. It's part of waking up, you know? The best part of waking up is fuckers in your cup. Kind of, David. It's literally like a tube and a plunger, and you put your espresso grind in it with a little filter, and then the tube, you pour the boiling water tube and press it, and it makes like an espresso shot, and then you just add some more boiling water to it. But I swear it's so tasty. Like it's a really nice cup of coffee, and I couldn't tell you the science behind why it tastes so good. The weirdest coffee maker. I mean, there's some weird shit out there. It means less than normal. I believe that. I actually got to decaffeinate coffee or we got to decaffeinate a tea bag when I was in college. Is conquering your cup. Speaking of Jungle Book. Well, I mean, I tend to do my blood rituals at night because I shower at night now. But that's just because it's so fucking dry and hot here. Andrew, literally no one answered me. I can't scroll it. It's frozen no matter how many times I refresh it. So I can only see like 3 of them. I want to say thank you to all of them, but I'm afraid to click out of it because I asked, like, is this a one click and done thing? Will it go away? And no one answered me. So I'm not going to do shit to it because I don't want to lose it. Roasted dandelion roots are hella fucking good. Dude, they make tea nowadays. It might have that in it. I'm not sure. But it's a tea that you make and it tastes like a cup of coffee. It's there forever. I'm getting two opinions. Because I just want to close my browser. I feel like because my internet kind of skipped, my browser kind of got fucky. But I was really scared to click out of it because I was like, oh my fuck, is it going to disappear? So if anyone's wondering what you're doing, what we're talking about, some of the community, I guess, wrote some lovely messages on something called a kudo board. I thought a kudo was like a candy bar. I don't know. But I can't fucking scroll the thing. It is? Okay. I'm going to refresh my browser. Hold up. Oh, that it doesn't go away. All right. I'm scared. Let's go. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute, so don't freak out. I'm reloading. Oh, and the music went away. It's fine. We're having a great time. Maybe. Let's work. Any day now. Any day now. Oh, no. The link doesn't work now. Does anyone have the link to it? I mean, I know you all fucking have the link to it. What is it? What is this thing? What is it, Sales? I have no idea what this thing is. Literally, it looks like Post-it notes on a wall, but like, what did you do? I have no idea what this is. It is a pronoun. Oh, well, is it? Yeah, kudos bars. It was like a granola bar with like chocolate and M&Ms on it or something. It looked like a candy bar. It's a bulletin board? Is it really? Oh, come on and load. Why? I'm trying. Thank you for leaving me lovely messages on a kudos board. I don't know why you would do such a thing. It's just a Thursday. Why are you getting ads? I didn't run ads. You should not be getting ads. I didn't run any ads. The fuck? I know, but even non-subs shouldn't get ads because I run them. You shouldn't be getting any. But I was totally up to date on them. That's so annoying. Sales, you silly fuck. Thank you for gifting a sub to Andrew. In Edge, like some heathen. I've got it open now. I think I've got it open now. Gov, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you very much. How are you? I'm so low on weed. Oh my god. I hate today. Okay. I'm ready. I'll be ready. I have to put it on screen? Okay. I can do this. Hold up. It doesn't give away, like, personal information, right, though? I kind of don't want to... I mean, what if people signed it with their real names, though? I'm scared. I don't want to out people's information. Stop touching me. You know what I'm saying? Like, in case there's one on there, I already saw 2 real names. I saw them. I saw 2. I can see 2 on there. I don't know if it's just because it's me that I can see them, but I can literally see 2 real names on there. And they're not me. I don't have the right to give out people's real names. That's pretty creepy. I don't want to do that. That feels really Well, they wrote their names themselves, probably thinking that I wouldn't put it on a stream for more than just me, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Is it weird? I don't want, like... Seems like a breach of personal information. Is it just me thinking that is what I'm asking? Like, am I being overly sensitive? I don't know. My name's out, but I'm on the internet. That's my life. But I don't want to, like, ruin it for other people, you know what I'm saying? Or not ruin it for other people, but, like, get someone stalked or some shit. That seems like a really terrible idea. Oh, Greg, you're not a bad viewer. Zach didn't know it was my birthday. So don't feel bad. It's not like I go around the world for a month beforehand shouting to the sky that I'm aging. It's fine. It's just another fucking day. Everyone chooses what name to put, but did everyone know that I would put it on stream for for like more than just me to see? That's the point. Listen to the last part of my sentence and comment on that one, please. Because that one makes me nervous. Greg. I'm a bad streamer. Bad person, probably the villain. Nobody knows. We can be there together. All right. It feels weird. Okay. So it's public to everybody that clicks it? Like, everybody could just go to this link and see all the kudos people put, or whatever the post-it notes things? Yes. Okay, that makes me feel better. All right. I'm not trying to be a cunt. I just, people's privacy is their privacy, and I don't want people getting stalked and shit on our account. Like, that's not fair. Yeah, we can put it up. That makes me feel much better. I'm more comfortable with that. Because they must know that, right? I assume, I don't know. I'm just trying to be a nice person. Is it 4:20? It's 4:15. You're so early. Oh, Andrew wants some attention. All right. Thanks, Rod. Spiffy. I told Elbel the other day that you and her remind me of one of my best friends. Stop. Ugh! I need something to pinch myself with. I'll get there. This is really hard. Do you see what you've done? I'm gonna finish it. I'll get there. Just let me like leak for a minute. Maybe I'm like overly hydrated. Happy 420. It's all gonna be fine. It's just really hot, guys. It's cool. I'm sweating out my eyes. Y'all. I literally can't read these.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
It's not that I don't want to read them. I just physically can't. I'm just a pussy. It's fine. I don't do well with, like, unbridled kindness. But it's fine. Just give me a second. Just like think of things that make me mad and I'll get out of it. I'll get them, guys. I'm just not good at this. It's fine. I can't let you know that I cried blood, so I have to, like, clean it up. It's fine. I don't hate you. I never hate you. You're all very kind, and I appreciate you. Just not good at this. Psycho, join the club. Although I'd like to meet whoever you're hanging out with that thinks they're overrated. I don't know if I can actually physically read these without, like, snot crying all fucking day, my dudes. I want to so bad. But I'm a big pussy when it comes to this stuff. That's it. I just, like, am really bad at it. I'm sorry. I can't let it ruin my makeup. Like I'd wear makeup that could be ruined by tears around you guys. It's small and it's fragile. Normal people don't cry when people say nice things to them. No, this is not, your usual behavior. And I apologize. It's not that I don't want to read them. It's just hard. And this happens, which makes it really hard to, like, verbally read things out loud. So I apologize. They're very lovely and wonderful, though. Gross. I'm sorry, I'm such a snot bubble. I'll get there. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna say that for the next 4 hours. It's fine. I just want you to know I really appreciate it. Like, I hope you don't think crying is like, like, you know, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting better. It'll get better. Jesus Christ. The ability to control this shit would be a great superpower to have. I didn't cry until I was like 27 years old. For real, for real. And then it was like the floodgates opened. I'm not a fan. What is normal to the spider is chaos to the fly. I literally think that's like Morticia Adams or something. It's a good one though. I just don't want my flies to not want to be my friends anymore because I'm a weird spider, you know what I'm saying? To use the analogy. Or the other way around, whichever. Wow, anyways. uh You guys are far too kind. I don't deserve it. But I mean, I just want you to know it's really appreciated. These are not, it's just my body's strange trigger reaction to nice. I don't know why. It's weird. Not a fan. But thank you. And then I said, hi, like a spider to the flag. What is that? What song is that, Elle? Why do I know that? Where is he? Oh my god. He's so creepy. Oh my god, he shocked the shit out of me. Hi, Dan. How are you, Dan? Dude. Bro, thank you so much for the resub.
You silly shit. Hail the dang Lord.
Daniel, someone has gifted you a tier 1 sub in my channel. My demons, probably. Thank you, Satan. Thanks, Dan, for the drive-by. You're wonderful. Man, I keep trying to read them again, guys, and I just like fucking break apart. I really want to read them. This feels like cheat. Like, have I ruined it? Man. I'm a mess. Growing up, I had super low self-esteem, so as I got older, I started getting compliments that would make me cry. Happy shit makes me cry more than anything in the world. And I don't know why. It's so inconvenient. It's such an uncontrollable, stupid emotion. Oh, by Mary Howitt, published in 1829. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Are you gonna? Okay. I don't want you guys to think I'm like rejecting these. Like I'm definitely they're so nice. I just physically can't read them without like, doing that again. It's a stupid reaction. Oh, I know, Zelda. It's the worst. Don't ever apologize. I would do the same. I'm like pot and kettle, you know what I'm saying? It's terrible. I'm just bad at it. Hi, MD. How are you?
Welcome to the class hall.
I would say a butt slug is arguably the best shape and texture of your poop that you should have. That's what I would say. Thank you, Satan, for gifting a sub to D. D has some of the most beautiful eyelashes I've ever seen in my life, just in a big FYI. My dog sucks my thumb like he's a puppy still sometimes. He's a doofus. If you're noticing that, he's not biting me. It's like his comfort thing. He probably thinks something's wrong because I'm sitting at my desk crying like a slug. Oh, thank you, Satan. I'll see you next Thursday. For real, though. How are you, D? Newbie does that? He doesn't, it's not like nursing, though, what he does. He just, like, puts my thumb in the side of his cheek and, like, smiles that way. Just a doofus. It's weird. But he's always done it ever since he was little. And he doesn't bite, like, he doesn't use his teeth at all. So I'm like, he's not being aggressive. He's just, like, comforting himself on my thumb, I guess. Gamers, you know how I got over that? Someone told me one time that if a friend compliments you, I'm gonna cry. Stop. If a friend compliments you and you brush it off because, you're trying to be modest or, you don't believe it, you're kind of being very insulting to the person who is your friend. Like, you're basically calling them an idiot and saying that what they thought is wrong. That killed me. I was like, because I like anybody more than me. Like, how dare I think I'm more right than them? It completely smothered that in my head for me. But I still do not, like, I don't know why. I just fucking start to crumble when people are nice to me. It's terrible. We hate it. Thunder Beaver the fuck. I'm not in a good mental state for this. Thank you very much. Birthday wishes and the dumb, generous tip to my channel. You crazy. Well, exactly, Greg. That's why I said trying, I guess. Maybe that was implied. It's okay. I'm okay. I just, like, get real fucked up. And I'm kind of a little bit of a control freak, so when I can't control, like, my emotions, I get upset with myself. But it's just me. I just have a hard time with niceness. Which sounds so fucking stupid when you say it out loud. That's some dumb shit. I mean, you don't trust everybody, but I don't tell my friends to fuck off if they try to compliment me as much anymore because I don't want my friends to think I think they're stupid or that I'm discounting their feelings or their opinions. I might not think I'm cute, but if they think I am, like, cool, thank you. It doesn't mean I need to crush their opinion with mine, though. Like, that's not a nice thing to do. And usually people are trying to give you a compliment to be nice. Usually. It's a form of imposter syndrome. It's quite alright. You have to deal with it in your own way. Please don't think. Thank you for implying that I have intelligent thought. I'm flattered. I know, right? I used to do that, but it came off a little sarcastically. I wish you guys didn't relate. Dongle. That is a really stupid word. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but that is a really stupid word. Weenus is a weird word too. The fact that that's an actual body part, like your weenus is your elbow point, like the tip of your elbow is actually your weenus. What the fuck, though? I agree. I wish I could just stop crying so you guys didn't have to sit here and hang out with a friend who just couldn't stop crying. Ugh. You're very kind and I love you. And I want you to know that. This isn't like, I just am not, you know. Nobody should be so love-starved that they react like this. This is why I wish you guys didn't relate, but I get it. And I wish we could all hug safely without dying of a disease. You know what I'm saying? Timeshare penis. Can you imagine? We've come full circle. We're back to detachable penis. Ooh, do it, Mike, if you got him. BDO, you're one of the very few people I can physically do that to. Like, no restraints, like no bars held back. Whereas most people, you know, you're like, I'm gonna do this, but also don't kill them. I do look at. Does my makeup look fucked up? Excuse me? I wear waterproof makeup every day. I'm from Baltimore where normally the humidity sweats it off of you. Not for crying. I'm just used to humidity makeup. No, I wanted to hold it together so much and just like have a fun day. I'm just really bad at. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again now. Someday I'll grow up. It'll happen. Whoa. Andrew, Lily was in here the other day and said their hospital was no COVID patients in the ICU for the first time in a very long time. We cheers. That was a very exciting day. I hope it's because people are being safe and getting vaccinated and stuff. I really hope. I heard that, was it the UK was they were going to put out a mandate, like you had to have a vaccination to go to the pubs, and like hundreds of thousands of people went and got vaccinated that day. I don't know if that was true or not. I think I saw that on one of the late night hosts. Oh my god, that was such a fun day. Other than their poor audio. The best part was that two people who were meeting me for the first time allowed me to paint on their face. When my own sister won't let me do her makeup. Trick is nesting. Herd immunity, is that what it is, really? Good morning, Miniman, how are you? I mean, I don't think we have to. I think you have to go back to the mainland to grow up. As far as I'm aware. As long as we stay on the Neverland, we're good. Hi, Pyro. How are you? I mean, let me tell you, Pyro, I can't take too much credit. I try with every ounce of my being not to. I try. Trust me. But no, man, I mean, you guys arguably know me better than most people. I mean, anyone, really. And crying, like, I would never judge anybody else for crying. It just sucks because I can't talk very well while crying, and that's kind of what I do. True, David. Maybe they're just not serious enough to go ICU. Booby trap backwards is party boob. That has to be planned. That had to have been planned. That's too beautiful.
Welcome to the castle.
I have a much like if we were in person, I would have left the room. I won't cry in front of someone IRL. Like I'll leave. I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, I'm not that brave. Hell no. That's horrifying. What is this? It froze, but it was really scary for about 2 seconds. God damn it, the dogs shock me every time. Hello, girl. How are you? Sorry. I don't mean to scare you. You scared me. Oh my god, does it seriously feel better? Maybe you kind of just twisted something and just by sitting and resting, it kind of was able to lay back in place. I've done that. Like been on the edge of pulling a muscle or something. I mean, same, Miniman. Same. I feel that. It just, I mean, it could be seriously, my internet is like all over the place. I don't know why. It's been very fucky today, though. So it could be me. I finally got the Kudos website to work. I just can't physically look at it without bawling and becoming a snot monster. But thank you for it. I will eventually be able to get through it, I swear. Former Sean Hannity producer Jack Hannock was arrested in London for violating sanctions against Russia. Oh, interesting. All right. Interesting. Am confused. Oh my god, wait, but like it might be like towards the end of stream. What time is it? I don't want to like take a break and then end. That would be so sad. He was funneling money from a Russia oligarch attempting to start a TV news network. What? Wow. You know what's interesting? I just thought of this. Like, literally right before the Russia thing went down, like Putin officially decided to invade, I saw a very strange article that said, I don't even know why this was on the top of Reddit. It was like Brad Pitt is suing Angelina Jolie for selling stocks to a Russian oligarch or something. It was so weird. I wonder if that has anything to do with this. Probably not. What up, Skinny? How are you? McFats. I guess I should not just give people a nickname on first go. That's not very nice. Oh, really, Miniman? Oh my god, that's exciting though. That's a big step, to be honest. Skinny's good? Alright, cool. I usually like for people that have like hella long names or just like too long for my stupid stoner brain, I'll shorten them, but I really should ask. That would probably be a kind thing to do. It just makes reading faster. I don't know. I'm an ass. Did it work this time? What is it, though? This looks like my... I can't click anything, my dudes. That's my clicky arm, and Lil says no. Look at those beautiful chompers, though. Girl. Girl. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's dead cow bones. Hello. Can I not use the mouse? I was trying. I swear I was trying to click shit. It just was not happening. Lilith said, and now she's... Nope. Am? She's creeping. This is normally the time I take him for a walk if the weather's nice. I know. That's why I was pushing the ad, because, like, why run an ad if I'm leaving you? That's so mean. I'd rather hang out. But, Sales, I owe you one tomorrow, okay? I'll remember. I'll write it down. Don't waste your points. I'll remember. I have been trying to, like, brainstorm different ideas for points rewards, because I know a lot of you, like, have bajillion points, and, like, none of us can smoke that much weed. We can't afford that much weed. Lilith's trying so hard, my dude. Ah! Does it give you your points back? If it gives you your points back, I just don't want you... I don't want people to waste their points. I'll use it tomorrow for like first break or something. If you remind me. I love you, Miniman. Have a good day, Honeybean. I know. Isn't it weird how they know what time it is? It's so weird. I don't know how my dogs know. Like, I've done nothing. Did I do anything to indicate? They're too smart for their own good. It creeps me out. That's dope. I'm glad, because that means you can get your points back. That's cool. I usually just save them for the next day, because they'll still come up for days if I don't click them off. And I'd write it down, because I didn't want you to feel cheated. Oh my god, Barilla, that's fucking art. That's beautiful. I think I can refund points too, but I mean, it's easier to just write it on a post-it. Sales hangs out. Like, I would have remembered. It would have happened. I mean, Sales, I don't even know how many points you have, right? Well, you might care for them when you see, like, maybe new points rewards I put in. Damn. Hi. For those hanging out or new to my channel, these are my two poodles, and they mystically know what time it is every day, and it's really fucking creepy.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers. But also, Hail Satan, motherfuckers. You know what's up.
Thank you, Kills. If I forget them, thank you for that. Sometimes they pop up and sometimes they don't. It's kind of interesting. I think it's kind of a new thing they've done, like within the last year or something. Do you really? Thank you for doing that, Kills. I appreciate that. A nuclear power plant got shelled in Ukraine. Just another Thursday. Hey, Satan. Ma'am? What is she thinking when she does these precious things? I don't know. I don't know if she knows she's being precious. I know. You ready? Okay. Are they not just the sweetest? Hi, Tara. I'm literally just about to end. I was gonna find someone cool to read. Boo. First and foremost, though, thank you from the bottom of my soul. I'm gonna do this. Thank you from the bottom of my void for the kudos board. I will get through it. We will try tomorrow. What the? They're battling now. Too much energy. Too much. Stop it. Hello, Sister Sarah. I love you too, little sister. Yes. I'm going to keep... I mean, it stays forever, right? It's not like it's going to be taken away. Gamers, stop it. Thank you for the biddies. I did. Remember yesterday, Vissy, you were on your Vicodin to relax, so I might have... You might not remember. I made notes on it from what you told me in chat, like how to reheat them if they don't poof up. Oh, yeah, I took notes. I got you, boo-boo. I got you. Man, I'm a mess. I apologize for this. Oh, my special letter? I'm reading that. I already read it. But to myself. I mean, it's my special. It's my special. Let me see. All right. I know who we're going to host. No, Sarah. I don't have emotions. Stop. I don't know how to cry. My eyes are sweating because it's hot outside. Mel, I got a couple seeds out of some weed recently too. I think I might try to grow. I'm kind of excited. I promise tomorrow I will give those kudos another try. I swear. I will try every day until I can get through them. David, of course. I mean, I am happy to hang out with you guys, even though it looks like I'm sad. I'm just real bad with the nice. I'm kind of a mess. Sarah, I've been wiping them away this whole time so people didn't know that I cried blood, and now everyone knows I cry blood. Why you gotta out me like this? I'm trying. Ugh. All right, hold up. We're gonna get there, guys. Just give me a second. Eventually. Stupid eye sweat in my nose. I ate that one. The eye sweat, not the nose sweat. That's kind of gross. Don't do that. It's cool, Sarah. It's just like, it's not everybody bleeds from their eyes, so they get a little uncomfortable when they find out that we do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to bleed from anything, to be honest, but as a assigned female at birth and I have a uterus, unfortunately, I actually do like gush blood out of my love pouch once a month exceedingly and survive it. So I'm kind of used to it at this point. It's still gross and unpleasant, but like, you adjust. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. I have a super cool person. Shall we cheers one last time with my last bowl? Sarah, at this point, it's literally just a game every day. Like, how can I get my hair out of my eyes? Because it's at that weird, awkward length. It's very annoying. I have not re-dyed it. You can see the grow out. I haven't touched it. It's Manic Panic's Blue Moon. That's it. One time. Pretty dick. That's what I was gonna say. So we're gonna stick with pretty dick. Y'all fucked me up today. Thank you from the bottom of my void for being so kind to me on my birthday, a day I normally kind of hate. Cheers. This one's for calm sugar. Thank you for all the wonderful kudos. I'm sorry I'm such an emotional mess. I don't handle nice very well, but I'm working on it. Tomorrow we'll try again. I love you. Have a wonderful day with my friend. Ugh. Pee after sex.